Husband may be gone, but rats aren't. This is so true. Look, there's a rat in my life right here. Gunner the rat. Gunner sus even. Wow. Wow. I can't believe I still have Gunner sus in my life. Actually, yes, I can, because it feels great. Hi, Gunner. Hi, Fallon. Hi, Nox. Hope you're all having wonderful Thursdays. Hope your day's been going oh so beautiful for you. I'm gonna take a sip of my tea after I say hi to Crouton. Hi. And Shulva. Hi. Hi, hello. I gently did an ASMR brushing against my microphone. It was not intended. This will never be an ASMR stream. Oh, we toasting. First toast of the day. Oh, and we set good luck into that toaster with a lightly toasted. God bless. Shulva, I thought it was so funny, that prank that you played on Kangy earlier. First hop? Whoa! Wah! First hop of the day is a 1068. Holy heck, that's a big wow. But that prank that you played on Kangy earlier, where you were like, I don't think you know, the redeem happened. And then they just did it again. You just made them ooh twice. That was really good. It's a very large number to beat. Thankfully, anybody can reset the record at any point using their channel points. A 300 almost by Heretic here. Hi, Kinji. That was so good earlier. Bless you, Shulva. Ratless Kangy? It's unfortunately true. Well, actually, that's a lie, because Gunner the Rat is here, but husband ratless Kangy? Yeah. I mean, what prank? Yeah, what a completely... I can't believe you missed that first nya. I can't believe you missed that first nya. Oh? Oh, it's pretty... That's above average. 734 is above average. Also, hi, Nin. Hi, Nin, hi. Got Wander Song, has such a beautiful soundtrack. Ah, it's so good. For people in the know, that last song that's like 7 minutes long, good emotional song. You think that's the first time you've hit a hop over 200? Oh no, what bad luck. Hi Brig, hi, how you doing? Is your vacation over? Is it still happening? Is that a thing? Are you back to the home life? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba, it's a Brutus, hello! How goes your VR chat world building stuff? Have you started on a new big project recently? Can't hang long with a pop by, say hi, I appreciate it. Just as like I appreciate my tea right here, segue. Murder by Numbers is so good! If you'll be my scout. Did you know, chat, that you can unlock a scout uniform from this video game in Fall Guys? I don't play Fall Guys, I never have. But you know, it's possible, it's a thing. You haven't started anything new yet? You have a pretty good plan set out for the next one? Oh, hi Mage Kai, whoa! 3 whole months, wow! Again, I've been trained to pause just in case there's funny words. There were no funny words, but just a beautiful, funny act. Thank you, Mage Kai, for 3 whole months. Wow, that's so kind of you. Thank you. Kangaroo. Hi, Umbra. What tea can I have today? I have peppermint tea. Peppermint is one of my fallbacks if I don't know what to make. I really enjoy it. Another one of my fallbacks is Earl Grey. That's still like the 2 basic bitch teas that I always have around. Also, Deckies, hello, sneaking in with those pets. I hope you're having an oh-so-lovely night. AC is so soon, 2 weeks? Whoa, whoa. Amori music. I'm so sad, chat. You know what I realized? My friend Spirited Awoo, who goes by Liff here on twitch.tv, is going through Amori. And because I have intimate game knowledge, I know that they can finish that game in a single stream or maybe like 2 short streams, and they only play it on the weekend. They're gone this weekend, I'm here this weekend, next week is AC and I'm gone, and then they're here. In other words, I won't get to see the live finish of Amori. I'm gonna have to click through the VOD to see them get sad. I wanted to see them sad live. I wanted to see them sob live, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. That's okay. You know, maybe I'll get to see my friend sob another day. Anyway, hi, hello. I hope you're great. Hi, chat. Hey. So I'm gonna do what I normally do. I'm gonna catch up on chat. I'm gonna go through my story, post it here. But while I do that, while I talk about myself, oh so selfishly on my own kangaroo stream here, I'd love to hear about you. I'd love to hear about how your day has went, how your week's been going. If you have any cool weekend plans, talk about yourself with me. You always get distracted by kangy stretches. You can't think of funny words, and that is fair and valid. You love playing Animal Crossing at Anthrocon while enjoying air conditioning. I was trying to think of another one while I was saying those words, but I couldn't. But yes, good play. So you're trying to do a stripped down quest version of some of the games you set up so far. Let's go. You can get down with Earl Grey. I love Earl Grey kangaroo. So let's see. I talked about making this decision in my life on my last stream, and I have since enacted the decision. That decision is to kick melatonin out of my fucking life, because I've been tired as shit recently. I've been drowsy as all heck, and I've been taking melatonin for a couple weeks because, you know, I was waking up in the middle of the night, I couldn't sleep. I'm like, hey, here's this thing that could help me out, let's go. And I have decided I do not enjoy having the sleepy bitch disease. And you know what? I felt more full of energy today than I have in what feels like a month, even though it was probably only like 2 weeks. Oh, Gentle Hops by Mage Kai 41. That's all right. Next one will do better, I'm sure. And I cannot tell you how beautiful it felt to just like look at a to-do list and be like, flex, I got this, instead of like, oh yeah, I guess I'll do it. Like to actually feel excited, because you're so tired the next day. Yeah, we have very similar brains, Nin, because it's been wrecking me. Because I've been trying to just take less, like a smaller and smaller dose, but even trying to do a balance has not been working to me. You swatted a kind of funny med for sleeping. Is what vets give dogs, so it kind of fits. It's very fitting. Just hopping for fun. That's true. We don't need to make it a competition. That's very true. Day is fine. Ram is stupid. Wall break combos mid-screen with no tension. That is very much Ram Lethal. Hi, Lutros, hi. You have some extra eggs in your fridge. Ooh, some shakshuka. My husband actually, I think about a month ago, made shakshuka. So that's the only reason I know what that is, because that was my first experience with it. Hi, Zephyr, hi. You've been using it to reset your sleep schedule. You suspect you could probably wean off it. At least for me and my life, I very much need to. Cause I didn't sleep great today. I woke up at like 2 a.m. and I was up for an hour and I went back to bed and I slept in. And I still enjoy that life better because I have energy. I actually feel that's why I've kind of been slow, heavy quotes, on working on commissions. I've still been finishing at least 1 or 2 a week. I just haven't been doing 3, and I haven't been like going over 10 hours. I've been like at 8 to 10 hours a week. And I think melatonin, the introduction of that into my life, is actually why my productivity on commissions slowed down a bit. Not that anyone is bullying me, not that I've gotten any messages or any like, hey, can we get started already? I don't know if anybody's thinking it, and it's okay if they are, I wouldn't blame them. But, I'm excited to wean myself off of it, and I'm excited to feel that productive strength in my life again. Sometimes you'll be 100% wired at 8 a.m. You still haven't slept. Oh, I hate those days. Hate those days. Heidel, hi. Did you have fun with? You started a new game yesterday. It was that funny Pokemon game in the medieval age that's an isekai. Arceus. It's Arceus. Bully Kingy? No, you have to wait until the approximate 2.5 hour mark to bully me, and then it's legal. It's legal for a very small time frame. It's a fun isekai. Hell yeah. Hi, Blunder. Hey, how you doing today? Let's see. So, as the title says, my husband is gone. All caps gone. So, as I've mentioned before, and I'll say again, I'm gonna be going to Anthrocon, which is not this weekend, it's next weekend. So why is my husband gone now? Well, he planned essentially a road trip to visit friends and eventually end up in Anthrocon City, which is exactly where it's held, in Pittsburgh. They're renaming it to Anthrocon City. I don't know if you heard. But yeah, so he's gonna be gone a whole week and I'm gonna be so sad and alone. That's a lie because I have chat and I have so many beautiful friends on the internet. And even if my new headset cable probably isn't gonna get in here until Saturday, I'm just gonna steal my husband's VR headset, which he's totally fine with and gave me permission for. And I'm gonna be on VR this weekend. That'll be a wonderful way to spend time with friends. And you know, I honestly don't think I'll get too lonely. I'm a very self-sufficient person. Like, I can just thank Keidel.
Here, have attention, Keliff pet.
Here, have attention. Let's go, Kangy pets. Hell yeah. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the pets. I super appreciate it. But yeah, I wasn't able to do VR period last week because of a myriad of technical issues. And even if those aren't going to be fixed by tomorrow, by Friday, I'm just gonna steal my husband's headset. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be super fun. I love all the silly little animal friends in my pooter. It's so true. All of my husbands gone, all one rat of them. You know nothing about the game other than people enjoying it. I've seen only the start and bits and pieces of later game, wherever it is, when I stop by people's streams. But I saw enough of the start to know that it's basically an isekai. Isekai is way more effective as a video game premise than an anime. I agree because you're feeling it. And you're not like an overpowered protagonist, you can actually grow. Yeah, that's exactly why, Nin. So I've used my index for about 1,600 hours, and just by pure random unfortunate happenstance, the cable stopped working on the weekend of Virality. I got about 10 minutes worth out of my headset, and then it was just black, fade to black, and I didn't even finish the season. Just faded to black right in the middle of an episode. But you know, it's fine. I actually had a really good weekend and I just bought another cable and everything should be fine. So I'm still looking forward to stuff. Matsu, hey, I hope you're doing great. Is Undertale technically an isekai? Well, isn't it still all technically in the same world, even though they fell down the mountain shaft? But it can feel like one. Not Kangy's VR pulling a Sopranos. I know! Hi, Earth, hi. I hope you're doing great. So let's see, I talked about that. So Cactus Fox said a very funny thing last stream where they're just like, oh, take a shot every time Keliff mentions Guilty Gear Strive. So Cactus, if you're here lurking, take a shot. And also, hey, did you know the summer sale is going on and a famous fighting game, Guilty Gear Strive Standard Edition, is like $25 off? Wow, that's a crazy deal. Whoa, you could play with Kangy, who knows? All right, that's it, that's my only shilling. That's my only shilling, okay? But yeah, I did play today. Work was incredibly slow. Like, my boss was out and nobody was asking for anything, and I didn't have much work to do, so I'm like, what if I just played a fighting game on the internet and took notes and tried to improve? So that's what I did instead. Like an hour and a half of my afternoon was just in Guilty Gear Strive instead of working, which, you know what? I'm gonna do as much time theft as I can at my job because that's what's expected as me as a work of home employee. Love Dragon, hello, hi. You fell in the hole and you're technically in the same role, but it's very different. That's true, that's true. I haven't played Undertale since like the week it came out. Oh yeah, and also speaking of Strive, I caught up on the story. I watched like a 4.5 hour YouTube retrospective playlist of the story of every single video game, and then I finished watching through the story mode of Guilty Gear Strive, which if you didn't know is approximately 5 hours long of anime cutscenes that they did in their engine with their characters. And then the DLC, the season 1, had its own like 50-minute OVA. So in other words, I'm chock full of knowledge that you are probably not interested in at all, but I could talk about it a lot. How's it going? It's going very good. I had a really good dinner. I got so the Asian aisle, quote unquote, at my local grocery store is actually really good. I mean, it's beautiful because it has Lao Gan Man. I don't have to go to the Oriental market that's much farther away from my home. And then B, it also has like these really good, like, you just pour the hot water and get the noodles going type of meals, but they're not the standard, like, cheap and boring ones. They're like the really fun, good ones. And I put my fried tofu in the instant frickin' mix. It was so good. It was a beautiful dinner. Juno, hey, I love that hype lurk. There's a lot of good hype emotes. Your work was boring until today. You was boring instead of stressful. I have definitely had those jobs in those days. I'm sorry to hear that for you. Oh, Love Dragon, it's so funny you mention it. Hey, did you know that Guilty Gear Strive, the standard edition, is 25? Okay, sorry, I already did my bit. But yeah, I haven't actually purchased anything from the Steam summer sale yet. I haven't taken a good look for it. What do you mean, husbando gone? So yeah, oh.
Keliff, Keliff.
Kala. It said that so fancy. Kala. Kala. That's so good. Thank you for the Keliff, Kalof. Dead by Daylight is on sale. I've never actually played DBD. And let me go back to the Juno Scout question that I was about to respond to. What do you mean husbando gone? So my husband is gone for about a week on a trip to visit friends, and then I'll see them. I'll see them when I go to Anthrocon. We'll meet in person. Like, I get to hug them again. And that'll be nice. But yeah, for a whole week, I won't get to see or cuddle my husband or anything, but I do have the internet to not only talk to and chat, but also just have fun with friends and message them and stuff. Oh, you got Dragon's Dogma and DMC5. I love Dragon's Dogma. There's like a number of systems that feel janky compared to modern standards, but literally the first scene of the game is a giant red dragon stealing your heart, and you have to get your heart back from the dragon, and then he has a really sexy voice, so how could it not be a good heckin' video game? How could it not be a good heckin' video game? Rawr! Oh, speaking of dragons, do I have a red one to make this like topical? I have a pink one. Oh, I have a red one. Let's go. Topical dragons. So this is an actual physical watercolor piece by Diamond Ran, whatever you wanna, however you say it. We have the spelling right here. Look at this good lad. We got hearts down the neck, down the chest, all the way down here. We got a wonderful, beautiful pattern just kind of everywhere, like tiger stripes on the tail. Look at this like wing hand going on. Look at this sick wing hand. Hell yeah, it's super rad. Anybody who can do like actual physical art is like a god to me. I don't know how. They're so good at it. This would be the dream. If I ever put time into watercolor, I would love to do stuff like this. Such an elegant watercolor dragon. Elegant curves, wing hands. Beautiful. Love them. You hear Dragon's Dogma is really good. You haven't played it for long. You think you have it on your Switch. It has a lot of great parts about it, but I feel like it has a lull in the mid-game where it loses a lot of people. Personally, I think it's worth pushing through that lull and making it through to the end, because the ending, I think, is really cool. And there's a lot of really interesting mechanics with like the base classes turning into their more advanced classes, and you being able to like cross-class some passive stuffs. And I think there's a lot of interesting stuff going on, but I do understand why a lot of people don't make it all the way to the end. Oh, Merle's resetting the hops. He was seducing you in that intro and it worked. Oh, don't worry. He'll seduce you even more if you get later in the game. It just takes a while. The deadly mid-game lull, yeah. That was actually me, Mage Kai. Like, I made it through the tutorial. I got it to the capital. and I just kind of fell out and I didn't finish it. And that's why Dragon's Dogma was the very first game I ever streamed and then beat on stream. And that started my kind of process of finishing pretty much every game I start on my channel. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Wow, I can't believe Merle stopped on my channel for the perfect segue. So originally, before today, I didn't really have any Sunday plans aside from losing my entire life and day to Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, but I have new plans. My evening might still be similar, we'll see if I do that, but Sunday at 8 a.m. Central Time on Merle Cause's channel, right there, I'm gonna be playing Super Paper Mario with Merle, with Setsuna, with Nito, who's Merle's partner for Nito's birthday. And it'll be fun, and I have to filter my language and not talk about Keliff holes. Don't worry, it's only for 4 hours, and I feel like I'm good 80% of the time, and then 20% of the time the gremlin energy just goes rawr, and it comes right on out. But don't worry, I think I can hold it back for a single stream. Let's see, is there anything else I want to do? Yeah, we'll see. Like I mentioned, we'll see if I end up doing like some Paper Mario stuff. We'll see how I feel after the stream. We'll see if I just want to do chores instead that night and work on commissions, or if I'll do a solo stream on my channel. But I'll let you know. Thanks for accepting on such short notice. Yeah, of course. And Nin, how could you? In general, even I've had friends complain to me. A tea reminder. Wow. I will take a sip. I've had friends complain to me in the past for, I think, very valid reasons, where they're like, Keliff, you're never available. You're always in VR, or you're always, oh, a new record. You're always in VR, or you're always streaming, you're always working on commissions. How are we ever gonna spend time together? And I'm like, bruh, literally just message me and I'll tell you if it works out. If you just ask me like a day before, it won't work out, but this was a couple days. Whoa, we had a couple days and a whole new record right here by Blunder. Oh, and another gentle hop by Mage Kai, just having fun. There was one time you burned it so hard it was on fire. Were you the very first rare, super rare toast? I don't remember, Nin. I don't remember whose it was. What happened to my husband? He is on a trip that is a week long, and I'm gonna be here alone in the house, but otherwise fine. Everything's good. You're pretty sure you were? I think you were. I don't have definitive evidence, but I don't know, I get the vibe. I get the vibe. Rare toast makes you think it's undercooked. Oh, don't worry, just the raw loaf. This is the uncooked one. This is the friend. Yeah, I know Dio clipped it. I haven't turned it into like a channel command. I forgot to save it the last time they posted it. But hey chat, guess what? Guess what? Where's my funny button? There it is. We're gonna work on art. We're gonna work on art today. So let me show you, let me talk about what I wanna work on today. So, I have this commission right here that is not finished, and we're going to be, I don't know if we'll finish it, we'll probably finish it. So these are all the lines for this. The basic story, the basic idea of this commission, when I did the sketch, when I did the rough and I sent it to my client, I was like, hey, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they're casting spells and they accidentally cast a levitation spell, and oh no, I started floating, this is awkward. That was the kind of story I wanted to tell with it. This is the other one that's like 99% finished, and there's a couple things that I will like go back to. But it's the same character. I'm commissioned twice to draw them in different poses. So we're gonna be using this color scheme, we're gonna use this lighting, just pretty much this exact level of detail and quality. This is what this is gonna look like at the very end. So that's why I have it open, so we can kind of tab between. I already closed it, but let me open it up again. So my other friend, Nathan, they're commissioning me to make stickers of 4 different people, of my husband right here, of myself, and of 2 other cool individuals that we're both friends with. And so they're all going to be pointing stickers just like this. And don't worry, I'll add this to my Telegram sticker pack whenever I finished it. And so they're all gonna be pointing stickers, but my husband already has a sticker like this where they're pointing at somebody else. So my friend Nathan was like, no, I want a sticker of them pointing to themselves. You love spellcasters, good design. So let me show you my journey on that actually. So before I did any sketches for them, I just I got my own references. I went on Google. I Googled various different ideas, and like here was the collection of all the outfits that I had kind of in mind that I wanted to sort of pull some inspiration from and try different things and different elements. So yeah, this was my original version of this one right here. You can tell there's a couple changes. The staff changed a little bit. The face changed a lot, and we definitely changed this to be magic. That was the kind of first pass, and before I added any clothes. And over here, I actually had 3 different ones. I don't have the third one saved here, but it's not important. Yeah, it's not important either. So this was my first one, so it had kind of more of like a D&D fantasy vibe as opposed to specifically a sorcerer. And then this was a different one I had, so you can kind of see how it evolved over time. Where like I kept the shoes are from A are pretty much unchanged, the top of the cape is pretty much unchanged, and this coat from B kind of made it to the end. But yeah, so that's sort of like how the design process happened for this commission. It was a lot of back and forth, and like I know like some people feel nervous when they're working with commission people, and they're like, what? I don't want to say anything. I just want to say yes to everything, even if I might want something different. And I encourage you, as long as communication is like at the forefront of your mind when you're talking to an artist, like, hey, like I think, what if we tried this instead? You know, what if we took like this element from A and this element from B, and what if I sent you this reference? Like, could you do something similar to that? I think it's definitely fine to have a conversation with your commissioner and try and make something that you're both happy with. Because of the conversation where my client was kind of in creative control, this looks awesome, this looks great. And without their input, without them kind of, you know, being part of that conversation, it wouldn't look this good. So hell yeah, they were a big part of that. Just a small step for future me. So this is all that stuff. I want to go into colors. I basically want to turn everything off that's not flats, because this is going to be what I am sampling when I'm kind of like jumping in between these 2 pages. I'm going to close this for now. You and Nathan Cridge, you're kind for humoring him. No, I'm going to open it back up and admire these stickers that would not happen without Nathan. Final Fantasy Red Mage always has style on lock. It's so true. And yeah, Andrea, that's also true. Koiguru is a huge cutie. You promised me you'll get back to me. You need more than 4 hours of sleep after a long day. It's no rush, and like I haven't drawn too many like feral body shapes like with dragons and stuff, even though I love and appreciate dragons. So if you want me to like try something else or like to, you know, do another pass, I'm totally cool with that. The idea that I sent you is kind of what I thought would be cute and fun, but I'm happy to get something that we're both happy with. But there's no rush. Absolutely not. I am gonna make sure that my art glove is on. I'm gonna make sure that my Switch controller, the Joy-Con, is connected and working, and it sure is. And I'm gonna sip some tea and then some water, and then I'm gonna get into position, which I need to get slightly closer to my tablet and change the spot on my mic. Then we're gonna get started, okay? Kangy, do I draw werewolves? So the way I think about it is I can draw anything. As if somebody pays me money, I can draw quite literally anything. In terms of what I have practice on, I actually don't remember the last werewolf that I could have drawn. Let's just find like an old canine that I've done that has like a fun vibe. Well, I'm actually, somebody asked me what commission I'm proud of still in the past. Look at this, hell yeah. Look at this canine in their fancy suit, this beautiful shirt, these shoes with a, I forgot that I did this for them. We got like unicorns and rainbows on here. Yeah, that was a cool canine that I did in the past. Do I have any other like more wolfy kind of vibes? I don't know if I do, just easily available to find. I'm gonna have to scroll through this on the non-main monitor for absolutely zero reason. Let's look at something I've drawn more recently. That was back in 2019, was that art. Oh, like here's a really good canine that I finished recently. Like, I just finished this in the past couple days. I finished it on the weekend. But it's not a werewolf, but it's still a canine. So in other words, yes, if you want me to draw like a fluffy, muscled boy with a canine vibe, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Damn, they stylin', let's go. Hi, Fancy, hi, Rue. The Pride swimsuit, good pupper, I agree, I agree. Okay, so I have changed the position of my mic. I am ready to go. We have chill vibes. It's gonna be kind of like a just chatting stream, but we be drawn. I'm gonna click this. There we go. I'm going to have my hand be in front of my face, probably way the frick too often. Thank you, Leap Motion. Thanks for being a part of this journey. Maybe you could be a reason to draw again. That's phrased so adorably. That sounds like almost a pickup line. It's like, hey babe, you wanna be my reason to draw again? I don't know, when I said it like that, it felt sleazy, but when I was imagining it in my head, it felt cool. So actually, yeah. Yeah. So I forgot that I didn't do these funny little rings. I forgot to do these rings on this staff, so let's add those really quick. So let's go under lines, How many do I have right now? That's a great question, and I'm gonna show you exactly how you can find out. Hey chat, did you know, if you go to Keliff.com, I have a website. And on this website, oh no, it says commissions are closed. Well, hey, let's click on this funny little Trello link right here. And this shows you exactly what I'm working on. These are all ones that I've actively started right here. Koi Guru, well, we're working on them right now. Deckies, I've sent up a sketch. Nathan, I've done a couple of them. You can see, I'm very organized on my Trello board, so you can see exactly where we're at. My goal is to finish all these before I go to Anthrocon, and then send out invoices and start working on these ones for Snack and Zephyr, and get those finished up when we get into like the first or second week of July. And then I'll definitely take like a week or two off and go from there and see how I'm feeling. I have an entire site. Yeah, I set it up before I opened up for commissions again. Trello is so handy. Trello is so fucking good, and I need everybody to embrace Trello. Hi, Roland, hi. All right, so if I look inside my lines, is that this one? One of these mofos, it's actually you, perfect. So I've copied, I've pasted, and let's get rid of here. So here is one of the rings, literally the exact same proportions as from the other commission. Where is it hanging? It's hanging under this little line right here. And then, so I know you and you are pretty similar. You're not exactly the same. So this is the lower one. The lower one is going to be below this spot right here. And then we're gonna have like a middle one, and then I'll set up masks. All right, so where are you? You're right here. Gonna paste this over here, get rid of the mask, change the angles, get it in the middle, and let's make sure that these all feel correct. I wanna tilt this top one a little bit more to the left. And let's set up the masks. Let's delete all these old masks, get them out of here. They are no longer necessary. Gonna hide all these rulers because I don't need them. I should put my, that is such a good idea, Jahatin. Why didn't I think of that? Where's my pen? There's my pen. All right, so I'm gonna put this on my to-do list for later. That's smart. So put Keliff.com on my Twitch bio. On my Twitch bio. There's a couple things I want to add to my website too that have been kind of on the backlog. You really need to commission some art. You never know what you want. You're bad at designing. Actually, you might not believe me, but literally fucking same. Fucking same foul Lin. I never commission any art. It is a true fact. It is a true fact that my husband has commissioned more art of my character than I have, which is still so funny to me. All right, so the way that I set this up, we're gonna have to do a couple different masks, and that's okay. Was that not correct? No, that's correct. So chat, get ready to take a shot. So Guilty Gear Strive. I was talking about this with some friends, and so you know, I can draw some pretty cool fantasy looking outfits. And you know what else I want to do? I want to draw myself and maybe friends in our Guilty Gear main outfits. I think that'd be cool. So I play a character named Kai Kisk for the most part. They're the person I have the most experience on and I have a lot of fun with. And they have a really cool outfit. And you know what? I wanna have that outfit for myself in kangy form. And fun fact for people who don't know, did you know that Kai Kisk has a dragon install that I can install dragons directly onto Kangaroo? Isn't that a fun idea? Taking notes while streaming, that is me. Hi, Gerg. Kyle. Kyle Kisk. It's so funny because like the lore for Kai is like so fucking metal, like the original lore, and then he kind of becomes a dweeb over time, which doesn't bother me because I like dweebs and I think dweebs are cute. I'm gonna apply all these. I probably shouldn't have done that one. Are these all in the same layer? Yes, they are. All right, that was the whole reason I did that, to duplicate. Hey Nox, who do you play in Guilty Gear? I know you haven't played in a little bit. My chair is on my cord. There we go. My chair was on my headset cord and I was like getting stuck. Yeah, as soon as Kai married Dizzy and had a kid, he mellowed out a lot. Umbra, do you have theories about who Season 2 DLC characters are gonna be? Having watched all the cutscenes from Guilty Gear Strive, I have my own thoughts about who could be there. You alternate between Soul and Leo. I remembered when you played Connie on stream a long time ago in Strive, you were playing Leo. Character model confirmed. That's exactly my thought process. And yes, with Sin Kisuke, they already modeled that boy. Why not put him in? Yeah, Bedwoman. I don't know if they would do Asuka. All right, so what we doing? Oh, so I will need to add this. Okay, so past me stopped at a weird point. So we're gonna do this. We're going to copy this color. We're gonna delete this. We're gonna paste. And now the mask is controlling everything, not the layer, which is preferred. And I'm gonna color in these kind of like staff halo lines. Yeah, so in Plus R Umbra, well, I never played very seriously. I played casually with, I think I only ever played it with one friend, maybe two. But anyway, I thought Slayer was really fun. I'd love to see them. I know very technically they showed a still of Slayer and Answer in the credits and maybe other people, but that could have just been like their old model, just like ported in. So I don't think that's like enough evidence to me that they would bring them back. I didn't really play Xrd. I technically bought it when it was on a sale, and I played around and I watched like their cool super moves, and like that was it. God, I love this song. This song's so good. Dandy. They always need a magic user. I feel like Asuka either comes in this season or in the final season. Yeah, because as far as I know, they've never done like that man in the past with like characters and stuff. Like that man has been in Guilty Gear lore for like ever. So I think it'd be cool, you know, now that they've already modeled Asuka and some like attack motions that could be used for like frame data and shit. It'd be cool to have him there. Also, Asuka has one of my favorite anime design tropes that exists, and this is why Code Geass was such a fave for younger me, where characters have like something covering their eye or have like a weird ass pupil. I love that stuff. So like in Code Geass, when like the main character, Mr. Geass, would just like, you know, use the mind control ability on people and their eye would be that weird shape, I was like hyping out. I'm like, bruh, let's go. So like I love stuff like that. And Asuka in Strive has like it's like a flower, but not really in front of their eye. I don't know, it looks cool. Hi Jazzy. I watched all the GG lore, I did. You both pray and live in fear of Strive's Slayer. I never played Bedman, but I know the general idea of Bedman and Xrd, and they seem too large brain for me. And if they ever added his sister into Strive, who they did already model, so you know, maybe. I feel like they would also be too large brain for me. There we go. Bedman is, yeah, literally, that's true. Yeah, the lore on Bedman is that if he's awake, his brain moves too fast and like it can't keep up. Like his body literally can't keep up with the power of his brain. So he always has to be asleep. So he can really like only talk to people with using like mind powers or like communicating to them in their dreams. Otherwise, he's literally just like a dude in a bed. Granted, the bed is standing and mechanical and has like metal arms and spikes and stuff. So he's more dangerous than you might realize. All right, cool. So we updated the mask and everything that would have color is inside the mask, which is the point. We're doing great. Oh my God, hi, how you doing, Beaver Ass? What happened to my VR gear? So what happened to my VR gear is with my Valve Index headset, I've used it for approximately 1,600 hours, and the, what's it called? The cable finally gave with the connection, and I couldn't get it into any which way that would make it work and stay. So I just ordered a new one, and this weekend I'm gonna use my husband's headset. So there's not a huge loss. I essentially just lost one weekend. Unfortunately, it was Ferality weekend, so I wasn't able to experience any of it. So we're gonna start some flats. I'm just gonna choose whatever I want. I'm gonna copy and paste this blue color just to have a base. And we're just gonna go piece by piece. So this is going to be the scarf. I'm gonna try and be good about naming my layers. I don't care if I, mislabel them or anything. The final boss of mornings, the bed. They're a little spendy to replace it. They are, yeah. Got the sparklies real bad. I never noticed mine sparkly, but as soon as the very first time that like my headset went black, like all the vision and everything, I'm like, oh, whoa, that's never happened. And then I look at my computer and I see VR chats open just fine. I'm like, well, that's weird. And then I look at the cable and I'm like, oh, you're literally open and I can see like the insides of the wire right there. That's not good. You still need new controllers. They're a bit goofy. Also very expensive to replace. Very expensive to replace. Granted, you can RMA the controllers, but it just means you can't play for that weekend. Yeah, it's definitely not how it's supposed to look. And like I feel lucky because like obviously I've been talking a lot about Guilty Gear Strive, and it's because it came in at a perfect time, because like my headset wasn't working, and what could I do instead? Oh, I could play this fighting game with a bunch of people who are new to the genre, and just spend a bunch of time with them instead. So that's why I kind of went really ham in on it, is because I didn't have my regular like escape for the weekend. So it's like, oh, you know what I can do instead? I can lab combos, or I can fight online. I haven't decided how I'm going to make the magic look yet. I'm probably gonna do kind of like a partial opacity normal layer on top. That's what I'm gonna try first. But we need to get the mask ready. This is the good thing we're doing. Setting up masks is not very exciting, but it's required of all cool, sexy art by Keliff. Why did I paint in blue first? I literally only painted in blue first because that's a color from this character. Well, I've done too many steps to undo. But whenever I'm putting down a mask for a character, I do try and do some type of like garish color that's saturated and maybe a little bit darker. And the reason I do that, which if you saw earlier, it was sort of like it was almost like a kangaroo color, where it was, kind of brightish, reddish, pinkish. And the reason I did that is because when I'm painting over edges, sometimes when they're really light, like this light color right here, I work very hard to make sure that the edges right here are readable in between multiple different colors all around them. And like this is a finished version, so you can tell that it is. But when you're setting up masks and you're like making like a dark color up here next to a light color, like right here, the dark color, if your lines are not like 100% opacity, will need to be the color on top and not the light color. Otherwise, it'll look a little bit strange. But every artist has like their own process, and this just happens to be mine. Is mine slow? Yeah. Does it look really good? Hell yeah. Do I get to talk to chat while I do it? Double hell yeah. Do I have a thing that projects the colors from my screen on my avatar? I do. So the way that that works, I think, is cool. It uses something called a source mirror. So it literally just has the same screen as, you know, Clip Studio Paint right here. And then it kind of just blurs it and then puts it over the top of the avatar. So it gives the illusion that it's, you know, I'm like looking at TV and it's projecting onto my face. It's really neat. I saw an anime VTuber on Twitter do it, and I'm like, bet I want that. It's for me now. You're gonna have a backup and then RMA them, but you can't buy them right now. I had the plan to do that, and then I bought the new ones and I used them, and I never RMA my old ones. But like VR stuff is so weird, because like one of the controllers that I replaced like legit never worked on my setup. And then my husband's like, oh yeah, this works great on mine. And I'm like, well, A, I don't understand, but B, you can keep it, because I will never use it. You set it up because I did? Let's go. You're well outside warranty at this point. Anything you replace is out of pocket. Oh, that's unfortunate, because it is very expensive. They would ruin her if they tried to bring her to Strive, but AB, oh, yeah. She's the key girl, right? She was so scary and weird in Plus R. Oh yeah, Umbra, I know you were talking about like how Plus R is your favorite music. I did a bunch of fishing in Strive and I unlocked some old music. And I'm like, okay, what do they have from Plus R that I can like put as my background music? And of course they had Holy Orders, and I'm like, let's heckin' go. That song was always so hype in Plus R, and I have that version now for my fight song. Alright, cool. Okay, I was fooling myself. I don't need this color here. Let's make a larger brush, a little bit too large. I'm gonna go in here, gonna go here. Let's go. You wanna replace your controllers and keep the originals as backup? Your right hand always had issues reading finger contact and thinking fingers are bent that aren't. That is such an annoying VR problem. Because like you're trying to just be an adorable virtual animal and the index is like, what if you were kind of flipping your friends off though? What if you were kind of doing that? Everhood had a boppin' OST. It sure did. It's such a good OST. I love games that can make me jam and also fill me with existential dread. And you know what? Everhood did exactly that. Heckin' loved Everhood. All right, cool. So that cape is set up. I feel like I need to put this right here. All right, cool. So, what do we want to do next? There's a lot to do. So this is gonna be like that middle brown stripe. So the brown stripe goes down the center, and then it's the cuffs, and that's the only brown. So let's name this layer, because it's gonna be good. Brown. Heck yeah. Or you wanna do a peace sign? No, you don't. That's relatable. As somebody whose peace sign is this in VR chat, I do the peace sign a lot. All right, so let's dot everything that's gonna have this color so I don't forget the center spot. I forgot the buttons! I didn't do the buttons, heck. Let's draw some buttons really quick. All right, so lines, we're gonna create a new layer right here. And yes, I have over 100 layers here. Don't bug me. All right, so let's make a figure ruler. Let's get a circle in here. Do I think that's gonna be a good size? Relative to the outfit, maybe a little bit bigger. Maybe a little bit bigger. Okay, so we're gonna switch on over to the rough pencil 2, get 0.4. Okay, cool. We're gonna hide this. And we're gonna just kind of drag it around. Digital art is very good at reminding you to work smart and not hard. So let's combine all these. Cool, let's set up a mask and let's get rid of any parts that are overlapping something I don't care about. All right, nice. And we have buttons, let's go. And I can go back to this layer right here. Let's close the line layers because I don't need it. It takes up a lot of vertical space. Guilty Gear in general is just an amazing bop. I very much have been going through just like either YouTube playlists or Spotify playlists, depending on if I'm at my computer or if I'm at my work computer, and just like listening to different songs. I'm trying to make like a select playlist of songs that are my jams. It's actually weirdly good motivation for me to play more Guilty Gear Strive and to get better. Because I want more songs, and I want more outfits, and I want more decorations. How do I get fight money? I gotta play the game? Aw, heck, fine, I'll play the game. Haha, but it's a good song too. What's this from? Etrian Odyssey. I've never played an Etrian Odyssey. Hey chat, what RPGs do you like? What JRPGs? Action RPGs? What kind of flavors do you like? I was, anytime somebody retweets something that's like really old from my Twitter, I always just retweet it too, just because I think it's interesting. Because like I have such a larger audience now on the internet than I used to. And somebody went through tweets of mine from like 2 years ago and just liked some stuff. So I'm like, okay, whatever. I'll retweet some stuff from 2 years ago. From approximately 2 years ago, I was playing Breath of Fire 3. And I had like a little screenshot thread of just like stuff that I thought was cool or funny from Breath of Fire 3. It was mostly dragons, but anyway. And like I did that. And that reminded me of just like, I don't know, I really like JRPGs. They're a little hard to stream because they take a larger commitment. And I feel like it's harder to have people to want to come and be there for like the whole journey unless they have already played it themselves because they're so long. And like, if you want to be there in chat or like if you want to pay attention to the game, it's just like, bro, I need a story update stat. It's been like 20 hours since I last saw you here. It's been like 20 hours. You tend to not finish RPGs. They do be very long, huh? You like RPGs with story and exploration? What's your favorite game that does those two things? You think the video playlist you listen to is a track from GG? Be Just or Be Dead? That sounds like a GG name. Do I play tabletop RPGs? I do. I mean, I've played one campaign of Pathfinder. We didn't finish it, but we played. I played Dungeons and Dragons approximately, 2 times a month with friends. And I like tabletop RPGs. I think they're really fun. It's just hard to find time for every hobby that I want to put time into. Like, I very much put time into art every single week. Like, I put anywhere between 8 to 10 hours into art. It's almost all for commissions. I very rarely have warm-ups unless I, like, super feel like I'm rusty. I mostly just do work stuff like this or quick sketches and send them off. And then I do stuff for stream, and then I do VR, and then I work out in VR. And now I'm trying to put fighting games as like another one of my hobbies. But it is very hard to balance, it's true. So we got every single piece of brown. Let's get the buttons in here, which we can treat as a clipping layer, which will be easier for my brain to find. Buttons! Please keep getting better. You have 1 win on me? You wanted to stay a challenge? Hell yeah. I was playing earlier, Gerg. I don't know if you saw like the convo that was happening in that We Fight channel in that Discord that we're in. But yeah, I got to floor 9. So let me rephrase. My lowest floor that it could have been on. Oh, a sip of tea for me. So the lowest floor when we started playing Gerg that I could do was a 7, and now the lowest floor that I can be on is 9. And that's been fun. It's been fun, like, slowly climbing, and also scary. It's been scary climbing. Okay, so these layers seem to be empty, so I'm getting rid of them. This is gonna be like, I don't know, like the blue-ish. My brain will definitely know what I mean by blue-ish. You have trouble sticking to RPGs because they tend to have so much padding. I know. I think that's the reason I never finished Xenogears. And like, I really liked what I played of Xenogears. It was really interesting, it was really fun. But none of the side quests felt like they mattered in any way. And honestly, that kind of pulled me away from the experience. Also, I forgot that scarf is this color. So this was actually supposed to be here. That wasn't my bad. You like RPGs that you allow you to forget about them for months and pick them back up again? Yeah, ones that have like good ways to remind you of like what the hell you were doing. Those were nice. Those were very good. Also, hi fingers. You haven't seen it yet? You get some practice in while you can. We're able to clip it. So like, it's the match that got me into the 9th floor was nothing special. Like, I played, what did I play? I played a Biken and I played a Potemkin on floor 8, and I won every single match. Well, actually, no, I lost one match to the Biken, and then I used 6P, and they literally could not deal with not jumping in, so I just hit them out of the air to 6P about 30 times, and they lost every time. So after that, I got to floor 9, and then I fought one Jacko until it just put... so I got to floor 8, and then I fought one Jacko until it put me into floor 9. I did win every single game against the Jacko, and the game was like, you can't keep bullying this poor Jacko. Go to floor 9. I'm like, okay. I said bullying, but the matches were actually really close because we were both bad. We were both bad. But I made less mistakes than her, so that's all that mattered in the end. So far, my Jacko experiences in Strive, I've had all 3 flavors. I've had the I have never used a minion in my life. What do you mean Jacko has minions flavor? I've had the, oh yeah, I use like 1 minion and sometimes I hit you in the air with them. I'm kind of smart sort of flavor of Jacko. And then I've had the, I know how to use minions so bad, you're gonna be on the floor the whole match, you loser. So I've faced all 3 flavors of Jacko so far. All right, so then this color is gonna be all around here. I technically got some on the hand. Get that out of here. All right, it's gonna be good for my brain. Do little splotches of color. Splotches of color. All right, let's get rid of some of this brown here. It's bleeding over a little bit too much. Yeah. Cool. Oh, Deus Ex Human Revolution. 430 hours, whoa. What was your favorite part of that style of game? I very technically played like a bit of Human Revolution. I played a bit of the original Deus Ex. I put that on the wrong layer. Unfortunate. But yeah, I never beat either of those games. I've seen video essays on YouTube about both those games. Sounds like it was a blast. I had fun. It was good. I very much enjoy that fighting game moment of just like, I have learned that one solution to the thing you keep using. Are you gonna stop doing it? The answer is no. Well, you have just lost until you've learned how to counter my counter. Good luck. That's a fun moment. All right, cool. So we got a good couple colors here. Let's get the shoes in next. That'll break up this blue a little bit more. Like creamy color, I like that. You got done playing for a few rounds. Your Ram's a grappler. You do tend to be like on top of people from the, because I've played you with your Axel, who is always on top of me, and your Leo, who is always on top of me. Hi, Photo, hi. How is your day going? Are you feeling long today? I hope so. You thirst for friend games? I wonder if we have any friends on right now. Oh, I'm excited, Umbra, that game's on sale. It's gonna be on sale for 2 weeks, and I hope more friends get into it. Let's see, shoes. I know, so a number of Twitch friends I know are doing like a cabin trip right now, and one of them going to the cabin trip, I feel like would enjoy to play a little bit. I don't know if they'll get into it, but I think with a lowered price tag, they might bite. So I plan on sending them a message and just being like, hey, you know, I know you mentioned of maybe wanting to try it. I feel like now is a good time, and if you wanna like play together, you wanna like learn a bit, I'd be happy to. As someone who was happy to buy Guilty Gear Strive for interested friends when it was $60, I'm more than happy to bully my friends with money at $35 if I have friends who express interest. I haven't thought that far ahead though. Oh yeah, I should have told my friend T-Jabs it's on sale too, so if they wanted to bully anybody to try and get it, they could. And let's get the red on the shoe. Shoe red. Shoe red. Shoe red. It's like pink, but whatever. Those paws? Hey, thanks. The longest. So you're a very slow stealth player, to be honest, but the DX music is better. How do you feel about like more fully stealth games? Like as a younger lad, I played Splinter Cell, and I thought Splinter Cell was super fun. I don't remember which Splinter Cell I played. It was too long. I'd have to like look at a list to remind myself. Yeah, chat, are there any like stealth games that you like? I'm trying to think of other things that weren't Splinter Cell that I played. I'm drawing a blank right now, even though I'm sure the answer is more than that. All right, so is that all the clothes? The answer is no. I think, oh yeah, I forgot. This is a specific color here. So, what do I want to call this? Let's call it like tights. Look at me actually naming my layers. I feel so powerful. Oh, let me pour more tea. Let me pour more tea. Whoa. The Metal Gear Solid games are neat. Which ones do you like the most? Because I've heard like a lot of them are very different from each other. All right, I've poured more tea. Teasing, you need to spread the good word about Windjammers 2. I have very technically played that game once against the arcade, and I was not good at all, but it was fun. Windjammers is I feel like it would be another wonderful game, just like Strive, where like I want to get like 20 people into it at the same time, like has happened with Strive for me. Hi, Faraya, hi. 4 is the best in your opinion, but 1 through 3 were all spectacular. So you haven't played a lot of stealth games? Maybe the Dark Mod counts? A fan-made Thief, I actually haven't heard of that. One of my friends on Twitch.tv, Aeon Pup, when I like first started watching them, they were playing Thief. I don't remember if it was Thief 1 or 2, I think they did both. I made this shirt collar a little big, I don't care, it's kind of cute though. Shirt collar. We don't talk about 5. Windjammers is so good. Very easy for folks to jump into. Yeah, I love games that have low barrier to entry, but high barrier to like master, like high skill ceiling. I think those are so interesting because those games lend themselves so well to watching. Because like you can play it and you're like, oh my God, like I did such a cool combo. I'm so smart. And then you watch like Pro Match and you're like, I know nothing. And I think that's a great disconnect. I love that disconnect. Should I have this color here? No, because that's gonna be more like a skin color or fur color, you know? I love this song so much. Ah! All right, so we got the shirt color there. I am almost ready to get to the fur, which is gonna be, I think, the most interesting part. It requires the most thought though, so I'm putting it off. Whoa! A new record, over 1,000, hell yeah, Faraya. Hey Faraya, how's your day been? I hope it's been great for you. Let's do the staff next. just hopping in. So where is Rat Husband this week? So what Rat Husband is doing is he and I are both going to be at AC. I was using the wrong brush, gosh darn it. And he decided, well, I'm already going to go to Anthrocon, and I already want to drive there. I might as well visit friends on the way. So that's what he's doing. Essentially, from now until the con starts, he's just gonna be like hanging out with friends and at their house and stuff. Apparently, he's going to Ohio, which I don't think I don't think I've ever intentionally spent time in Ohio. AC, that's right. Hi, Mr. Roo. I'm gonna be going to AC. If I'm comparing the number of individuals that I knew going to TFF and the number of individuals I knew going to A&E, I feel like I know a lot less going to AC just by pure comparison. I feel like this shouldn't happen. I feel like I want this part of the mask. I want this part of the mask. I didn't think about that until now. God, Eastward has such a good heckin' soundtrack. I love Eastward. Eastward is so good. All right, so let's go to here, get this part of the conversation. There we go. I think that reads a lot better. Because that way it's not like the side of this arm is existing behind this one. It's existing right here. It's existing right here. Oh. Whoa, that was a bad toast. No, I'm sorry, it burned. You feel like everyone is skipping AC this year? I feel like a lot of people are, yeah. You live in Ohio, please hell? I'm sorry. You'll be there on Saturday. The way you phrase that, does that mean you live local? Like you're only gonna go there for one day? That sounds really fun. It's very up his alley. He loves like visiting friends all the time. You were asked to come and bring Ultimate Werewolf to play with a group of friends. That sounds fun for you. It sounds, so yeah, like Photographer mentioned, it sounds like a lot of people are skipping AC, and it sounds like literally everybody and their mom is going to MFF. Oh, we're resetting the hops. Hi, Dodoji. Hi, Marshman. You're only like a 90-minute drive away? Heck yeah. What? A new record, 555. Oh, a tier, hell yeah, tier reminder, let's go. All right, my tea's still hot, but I'm gonna sip it. Oh, it's very hot, whoa. You're looking forward to AC a lot though still? Yeah, same, big same. So the tea that I have today, I have a peppermint tea. Very simple, very nice. Another reset, was that Merle? It sure was. I saw Merle in chat, I heard the squeaks, I had a feeling. I do make it cheap, so anybody can steal the spotlight if they so choose. Oh, a new record no matter what. A new record. You need to make yourself some tea. Oh, I very much encourage this. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, ooh, not 3 in a row, but still good. If you did make tea, what tea would you make? Somebody asked me recently, whoa, holy shit, good record. Somebody asked me recently, like, hey, Keliff, what's your favorite tea? And I know the answer, but I didn't say the answer because I didn't want to explain it. Because my actual answer is, oh, it's a vanilla almond tea, and I think it's really good. And I feel like every time I talk about it, people are like, oh, what's a vanilla and almond? That's weird. No, it's really good, shut up. It's also by Republic of Tea. I feel like everything I've gotten from Republic of Tea I've enjoyed. God, the soundtrack's so good. You think my favorite is wet tea? Yeah, I'm a much bigger fan of wet tea than I am dry tea. Same with hot tea. I think cold tea is just not for me. Even as somebody who grew up in the South for like a large part of their life, nah, just can't get into cold tea. Can't get into like the sweet tea vibe. I don't know what it is about it. I feel like every time I try it, I'm just disappointed. It's just not for me. And it's not like I don't like sugar. I love sugar. It's not that. Oh, I didn't label this. Heck. Love this song. You haven't seen streams as much since the work and it all. Today was the farmer's market day. Whoa, what'd you get? When you go to the farmer's market, are you a big like fresh veggie person? That's the first thing I imagine. I guess honey, I imagine honey there. Is there anything else that's cool at farmer's markets? Oh, does Jaw use this? I've only ever been to a Jaw stream once, and I felt like I had enough of the Jaw energy to last a while. I tend to like calm, relaxing streams. You have a Tung Ting Oolong. You'll have to go here for Black Manjushri Assam. Whoa! Both those sound very fun. I'm happy to try anything. Have I had blueberry muffin tea? No, I haven't. I would try that. I'm willing to try anything. How far can kangaroos actually jump? Hey, Google! Hey, Google. I shouldn't type that. How long can kangaroos jump? Or like, I guess how far? Yeah, 30 feet is what Google says. But that's less fun. 1,200 is a cooler answer. So flavor mixes tea are really good too. Oh, peaches and pears? Heck yeah. Hi! Oh my god, Faraya, whoa! 3 months sub to Kangy, ha!
Keliff Squish 3 months sub to kangy less than 3.
Less than 3. Thank you so much for the 3 months, Faraya. That's very kind of you. It's been fun chatting. It's nice having you around. I hope you're having a beautiful night, and thank you again for the support. Oh yeah, get that like Halo vibes in here. I think it's really fun. Chat, I'm a sucker for documentaries. I feel like I could watch a documentary on anything and be happy. I stopped by a stream earlier today, and they were watching a documentary from a channel on YouTube I've been to. It's called Hold Back to Block. They make like fighting game documentaries. And I was like making dinner and I'm like, oh, this is interesting. And I just watched the whole damn thing. I just watched the whole damn documentary with them. Depends on the type of kangaroo. Yeah, you know, I think red kangaroos online, pretty good at jumping. This is the same color, right? Oh, it's a copy? Why is it a copy? Yeah, it's the same color. That's all I wanted to confirm. Orb. You sell, oh, let me go back up. You sell culinary herbs, produce, plants. Oh, soap, yeah, that makes sense. Soaps and crafts, yeah. You got a watermelon from the farmer's market, fresh and super sweet. Let's go. Bangin' maple syrup. I love maple syrup. So your GF sent you a tea website. Oh, I've heard of the little tea pets. They're very cute. They absorb some of the scent and the flavor over time. That's great. Saw a few that you shouldn't have. I don't watch like any documentaries of that sort. I know when I used to listen to podcasts, there's a whole like subgenre of weird podcast people where it's just like, hi, we're gonna listen to the most gruesome, horrible story at all. Also, guess what? We're sponsored. Today's sponsor is and I have listened to a few of those, but that's usually not what I would go for when I listen to podcasts. When I used to have a commute, podcasts were a lifesaver. Oh my god. They were a lifesaver. Now all I do is watch YouTube and Twitch, and that's it. Even like the last couple times I went to the grocery store, I didn't put on music, I didn't put on a podcast, I just put on a Twitch stream. I would turn the screen off, you know, so it wouldn't be distracting. It would just be like an audio thing for me. Okay, so I think we've gotten every non-fur element, not counting the magic at the bottom. I think we have. I think I actually have to start thinking. No, it's happened. No, I have to think. No. Okay, it's fine. I'm over it. Cool. Cool. So let's get the orange. So I'm gonna zoom in on the actual character ref here. Oh yeah, the nosy nose. That's the same color as, yeah, the claws, cool. So let's go to this layer. Put it on the nosy nose as well. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm excited, chat. Whenever we finish the flats, which, you know, has been going for a while, that's just how art is, I get to start on the shading, and I love shading so much. Ah. That's definitely the most fun part of this. I mean, like, everything's kind of relaxing because I do have a cool chat to talk with. So even though this is the quote-unquote boring part, it's still fun because you're all here. Arlo, hi! Oh, Magus, hey! How you doing? We were talking a lot about Guilty Gear Strive earlier. I hope you've been good too. You remember seeing a Tekken documentary? Oh yeah, I saw that exact documentary too, Marshman. I thought that was very fun. You want a chorizo breakfast burrito for supper? Oh, that sounds so good. And a mushroom and herb bread? Oh, I would destroy that. I love mushrooms so much. I have mushrooms in the fridge right now. So let's see. This is I. And this is I color, iris, I don't know. Zoom, okay. Mushrooms are so good. I know whenever anybody says like, oh, you know, I don't really like mushrooms, I'm like, thank God, give me all of them. Oh, there is, so the place that catered my husband and I's wedding, they're sort of like a fancy tapas restaurant where like you just go in and order some small plates and share stuff. They have like a mushroom dish that makes like, I like see the future and every beautiful thing that could ever happen to me every time I eat these fucking mushrooms. It's so good. Literally like my favorite thing on the menu there. All right, this character is gonna look very different once we actually add more color into them. All right, so we're gonna get the yellow now. And is that a good idea? Yes, so I'm going to batch together the two separate sections that I have created here. And I think I might keep the claws separate. There's a good reason I have them kind of away from stuff. So we're gonna have the outfit, and we're gonna have the character. All right, cool. And this is, I don't know, darker iris. Okay, cool, so. Drag this to the bottom. And what are we gonna say here? Like lighter color fur? Lighter color fur, we did it. You notice the rings on the other image is in front of the staff? Aren't they on the, isn't that for both though? Oh yeah, I turned off the mask for these. Oh, if I was that, where would I be? I'd be under lines, and I would re-bring the mask in, and then hide these. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, now it reads like it should, because now they feel similar, where the rings are going in front. Are we talking? No, we are talking about sauteed mushrooms. A lot of people don't like the squish of them. Well, too bad, more for me. I feel like I don't mind like soft squishy textures. I feel like a lot of people are unhappy with soft squishy textures. I'm a fan. Oh, you know what else I didn't do on this picture? I didn't add the purple. I didn't add the purple tips to the ears. Heck, let's do that right now. So let's see, where is this layer? That's not correct, is it? Yeah, that's not correct. Get out of here. Don't lie to me, CSP. Literally, where is it? What? Am I crazy? I am crazy. Whoa. Oh, is it? Oh, okay, I get it. Oh, okay, I get it. On this one, I did the, what? Where is this ear? Where's this ear's color coming from, bro? I literally don't know. Am I crazy? It has to be here. I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, and I'm overthinking it. Because all we have to do is just get purple tips for these ears right here. So yeah, it's gonna be on like every tip. So let's start from smallest to largest. I think that'll be easiest. And yeah, we're gonna have like a couple lines here. Get the outside going. That's a fun song. It's actually a whole dang playlist in here, I forgot. All right, so we're gonna kind of do the same vibe on this top part too. I'm gonna catch up on chat because I was distracted. Don't worry, we like crazy good. Hi, Sylph. You're unhappy with the squishy textures in your mouth? Oh yeah, boba, fucking tofu. I love tofu, especially fried. Koiguru, hey, you. No, literally you. Literally you. Hi. You do typical regular market work? I somehow, in all my life of working in like frickin' food service and stuff, I somehow completely avoided all of retail. All right, so that's kind of the blotch at the top. Yeah, so this is the lad chat that I'm drawing right here. This is Koiguru. Hi, hello, I hope you're good. Lucky? Yeah, I do feel very lucky. I mean, like food service and you know, retail are their own specific types of hell. I just only experienced one type of hell instead of both. Oh yeah, did I miss a response earlier? I'm gonna scroll up and look. I don't think I did. Good. Fun seeing the chill vibe on stream. Yeah. I was telling my chat earlier, Koi, where so I can just bring it back up. So here is my commission Trello board. And between this and next week, before I leave for AC, I want to finish all these commissions, so yours included. Granted, like I'm already pretty close on yours. Like I've turned off a bunch of stuff right here just for the sake of color sampling. But you already know that we're really close on this one. And I'll definitely finish this one up this weekend. We're working on flats right now. I'm going to do the shades next. I love shading. That'll be really fun. And I'm gonna change how that feels for sure. Oh yeah, Koi, didn't you say you were going on vacation? Or at the very least you were traveling. How's the travel been going? My shading always looks so soft and neat. I'll show you the secret. I'll show you the secret as to why. So if we hide the flats, there's a couple of random spots right here that I'm gonna get rid of for now. Those are important for the final piece, but not for this moment. Get out of here, Lions! This isn't about you! Are they up here? Bro, literally, where is that layer? Where are you from? Is it actually here? Holy shit, it's actually there. That should not be in that folder. All right, I would never find that again without the help of object. Anyway, the point of this, so let's go down to colors. Let's turn on only shades. So yeah, this is how it looks. My goal whenever I'm shading something is to get it to look really cool without the use of any flats. So I usually don't do like this much of a contrast where I have like a kind of like two different vibes of colors, like different hues, because I have like a purple and like a grayish blue going on, which is very fun. So like if we turn off, where is it? If we turn off this one, yeah. So I always start with my first layer and then I just put some stuff on top of the second one, and then we have these two going. Then anything else from there is just kind of fudging it to make it look really pretty. Yeah, that's like the final vibe we have going on. We're gonna turn all that stuff off again. Ah, there we go. It looks so cool, yeah. Whenever I send commissions, I try and remember to send like the only shaded version, like no flats or anything. Learning all the secrets. I'm always happy to share knowledge if you ever have questions. I'm gonna sip my tea again. 50 shades of kangy, and all of them are cute. You're gonna make tea? Let's go, let's go. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I got distracted by the ear because I didn't have that on this piece, even though I should. Yeah, we're gonna get the lighter color here. Oh, which I already have a layer for. Let's go! And I need my references on the other monitor. Here we go. You're having too much fun with crayons? Send help. I know exactly why this is happening. I was just playing it up. Okay, cool, I fixed it. It's rare that that happens, but it does. Anyway, so inside of the ear is gonna be like this color. I'm gonna be pretty messy. About this, then I'll clean it up later. I just wanna make sure I can find all the spots where this is going to be. Do we have the neck too? We have the neck too. Let's see, so the pobs are gonna be all orange, and then the only other time this lighter color is gonna be on the tail, right? Yeah, it's not gonna be on the hands or the feet, because everything else is covered up by clothes. I'm not gonna forget to do the orange tip, which I don't know if I'll fix it on this piece right now. It's just kind of busy work, and I don't wanna do that at the moment. But I do wanna do this. So, what we're gonna do is I wanna turn off the flats for a moment. And I want to just add like a layer here. Yeah, I'll put it right here. I'm gonna name it, what do I wanna name it here? Like tail layers. Dragon claws. Basic wolf tea, green with Moroccan mint. Anything with mint, I'm already about. Chamomile, oh, I love chamomile. How do you pick up a pencil? It's where I'm stuck on the drawing. Well, you have to purchase one first. Do you have one around to pick up? That might be the first thing you need to try. All right, I wanna stare at the tail. I mean, I always do, but specifically right now, I wanna stare at the tail. And I'm going to flip this drawing. And let's think about, what do we wanna draw with? Let's draw with this, but a little bit larger and not blue. Okay. So if we look on this first piece, this is not correct on the tip, but you get the general idea, where we have the 3 distinct colors. We have the blue, we have the orange, we have like this yellowish, whatever you want to call it. I want to draw out where these lines are going to be, so that it's easier to color in. So, the tip is going to kind of be like around here. And so, yeah, I got like this over here. Okay, and then, hiccup, excuse me. So I'm gonna move this down a little bit more. I think I made it too far. I was gonna say this was Amori music, but then I just remembered it's the Amori composer. This 100% would have worked in Amori. Then we're gonna get the like, it's gonna be like the orange tip. Is that enough of a gap? I feel like I need to actually pull this back even further. I don't feel like I laved it. I don't think I left a large enough gap there. Like, this does not need to be clean. This just serves as where I'm gonna put the color. Okay, cool. So we know the general placement of the color. I'm gonna clean up in general around it so it reads better, because I redrew some of those parts. Hi! Oh, you wanna put up my avatar? Let me load up my Telegram, which I always have closed otherwise. Oh, this is cute. Who did this? This is really good. This is a very interesting style. Let's see, where do I want to save this? I want to save it right here. Let's see, what is today? 6:23. Hey chat, you can join me for this journey. Guess what? We're gonna have a special guest appearance. Let me freeze while I look at stuff, because I love doing that. There we go, that looks like a good freeze frame to me. That was a good freeze frame. Anyway, hey, look at this. Hey, look at this. This is a cute ass piece of art that Photo just got. Oh my God, look at this, so suave, so suave. Whoa, we got the glasses, got the camera, got like the DreamWorks eyebrow. We have every element of a handsome person right there. Trev Art, he's amazing. You're so happy to get a camera slot from him. Yeah, that's great. It's so hecking cute. Super adorable. Hi Rumble, hi. You're gonna have to go. Have a nice night. You too, Jahatan. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the good piece of advice that I put on my post-it for later. Bless the smart kangy for sharing the wisdom. Hi, Lucid. That was the direction you gave him. They did a perfect time. They did a perfect time. The orange tip, more so, follows the curve of the other tail color. Oh, you're actually right. I totally missed that. Bruh, bruh. Hey, let's go smaller. Did I get to check out virality? Sadly, no. My headset had issues on the exact weekend. My cord kind of died. I've ordered a new one, and it should be here by this weekend. But because of technological issues, I wasn't able to participate. That just means I'll have to have a lot of fun on next virality. Yeah, yeah. Oh, and that also means I feel like I can push that a little bit forward again. Bless the ears, you love how they wiggle. It's a huge part of the stream, very much so. You said, I don't care about the pose, you wanna be suave as fuck? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, they did a really good job with that. Unfortunate, but understandable, yeah. Technology, you know, very much like printers, where it's just like, technology can hear when you want something and you need something, and it's just like, unfortunate for you. Like, my headset could have broken in like the middle of the week when I Beat Sabered, but it's like, no, I have to break right now when you have plans with a bunch of people. Am I gonna be able to get on tomorrow? I'm gonna completely steal my husband's headset for tomorrow. So yeah, I'm gonna force my way onto the internet tomorrow in the virtual reality. I should get a Quest 2 as backup. I actually did think about that, but I would want to wait for another paycheck to make that decision. All right, let's go back to here. Let's go back to here. All right, it very much does not feel like the character yet because we don't have the orange in here, but that's okay. We'll do that next. Oh, we toastin'. Kazuaki, hi. Oh no, it's a burn, but still hi. You're trying to update your watermark? It's just not working. What do you have right now? I don't remember for the watermark. I've actually never bothered with a watermark, which, you know, maybe I should. I have no idea if my art has well, I'm sure at some point my art has been reposted. I know somebody teased me and they said, hi, Keliff, I found your art on E621. And I'm like, what? And then I went and I looked and then I cringed because I'm like, this isn't even the good porn. This is like the mediocre porn I've done. And then I was disappointed. And I did nothing about it. The worst part about the Quest 2 foul-in is for the price and for the hardware, it's unfortunately a really good product. So I've done good porn, I have, but I haven't drawn any since like 2019. It doesn't really interest me. I've only ever done it for money. Which I'm at the point of online popularity now that I can just, you know, only do the stuff that I want to do. I don't have to say yes to anything where I'm just like, I don't really want to draw this cool, sexy porn, but it does pay the bills and it does give me money. So nowadays I can just be like, oh, I get to draw like a cool kangaroo coyote, like in a sorcerer-ish outfit. Hell yeah. Actually, to be fair, out of the 46 people that asked for a commission on this last batch of mine, yeah, none of them asked for anything like that. Plus $300 for not safe for work. I don't know if my porn's that good. That is the reason, though, that I mostly look for old art of mine on the other monitor, just in case I make a mistake. It's so, honestly, I always get a little bit sad looking through my old art, not for the hashtag, you know, self-cringe that you might be expecting, but just for the fact that I look through all the art that I did in 2021 and 2020, and I'm like, there's barely anything here. What was wrong with me? And the answer was really, oh yeah, I was so busy with school, I didn't really draw at all. So there's just like this gap in my art life because I was getting a stupid degree. That's what makes me sad. Orange. All right, so this is not going to be fully correct, but let's just get some ideas out here. and I'll clean it up later. So hands. Oh, hi! Oh my god, it's Rachel!
Kangy all alone at home? Deploy emergency smooches.
Deploy
Keliff Art.
emergency smooches. Hi, Rachel. Thank you so much for 13 heckin' months. Wow, that's crazy. That's a very large number. So much support from such a cool lad who likes to stop by the streams. I want a gender neutral version of lad. I love saying lad, but it's not gender neutral. Dang it. Lass, that's better. But yeah, I hope you've been having a beautiful day. It's wonderful to see you. I'm drawing like a cool kangaroo coyote, so my night's been great. Keliff's art is so good it classifies as porn. Now to wait for me to open. Oh, Umbra though. Umbra, I mean, I don't really draw humans. I don't know what you would want me to draw though. I guess you could commission me to draw a friend of yours that's a furry. I feel like that's something you would do. So let's see, general kind of line, and again, I'll clean this up later. Just need a kind of area right here. Yeah, we'll do that, we'll do that. And I'll color in. Oh, it's not human? Ooh. Lax? Lax. I don't know, this feels like laxative though. All right, so yeah, toesies. I've made this harder for myself by bad layer adjustments, and that's okay. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. Just make lads and guys gender neutral. Just take the gender gun to guys. Just. You're mostly changing it. You're changing from Lucid Roo Studios to Sleepy Roo Studios. Aw, comfy. So it's a blacked out headshot of Lucid when he was an android. Whoa. You're pretty sure most furry artists only do porn for the money? I think most furry artists are horny as shit, and that's why they're drawing porn. Also, hi Pepper, hey. All right, let's make this look much less spotty. Let's actually make this look good. Love this fucking song, it's so good. If I, do I think this is my favorite song from Everhood? I think it is. I think it is my favorite song from Everhood. It's a hard decision. A save, I will save, thank you. All right, I'm gonna do minor adjustments on like a top layer probably, but let's at least get these edges kind of like lined up. Oh, let me be smart. So because the orange is on top, that means with the lighter color fur, I can just do like this. And just be really messy about it, and I didn't even have to be nice, and then the orange will control the edge, which is what I should have done earlier. That's okay. All right, cool. Now the orange controls the line, and not both, which is much smarter. Oh, I made veggies earlier today, chat. I'm so excited to have them. I cooked up some broccoli and onions and carrots, and I just sort of put them in the oven for a while. So I'll have them to use in any meals that I have for like the next little bit. That'll be good. Did I do any like fur texturing here? I did, as I have like a little so I'll do that here too. Art things with Keliff, whoa! Real talk, broccoli with either cheese or a savory sauce is wonderful. Oh, 100%. I should make like a cheese sauce to go with some veggies. It's not good for me, but it's heckin' really delicious. Oh, broccoli mac and cheese, hell yeah. I do have pasta. I could do like an at-home mac and cheese with like my broccoli and veggies. That sounds really good. I like some chicken. I did also buy chicken. It does feel really good to have more energy again. Oh, here's your anti-shrimping notification, chat. I noticed I was doing a little bit of a hunchback. Make sure that you are sitting up, not shrimping too hard in that chair of yours. If I'm gonna guest star in a Merle stream, I have to advocate for no shrimping. Okay, so we can turn off this layer that I did up here, the tail layers. So now we have the edges, and the edges look a little bit rough, and that's okay. Oh, Farai wants to put an image on my avatar and a tea reminder? Whoa. Do you want to do the same one that you've done before, Farai? Do you want a new one? Are you telling me a shrimp drew this pic? Yes. It's me, I'm the shrimp. Oh, woo! Hi, Satsuna, hi. The technical term for first wishes. Yeah, you know. You get beef and broccoli from a local Chinese place sometimes. The head of broccoli soaks up all the sauce and you're like, yeah, let's go. I love that. Delicious. I caught you shrimping. Yeah, I was also shrimping. Anyone who shrimps will go to the timeout. Scampy. Sit with your butt sticking out at the back of your chair a little bit as if you had a tail. Oh, that's nice. I'll always imagine the tail. Yes, please. I think I still have it in my my little list here. Let's find out. If not, I definitely have it locally still because I have not cleared that up. Oh, Setsuna, I forgot to post it. Did you see this cute ass art that Ketchy did of me as a little Mario? Did you see this? It's so hecking adorable. Ketchy-san drew this for anyone who knows Ketchy-san. It's very cute. I need to post that. I forgot to post that. Let's see. What, did I not keep it here? You jerk, Keliff. Well, wait, let me get a better freeze frame. Okay, there's my better freeze frame. If I just search for Raya, I should find it. Oh, I'm so good. You're so good at organizing, Keliff. I love you. I also love this song. This song makes me feel emotional literally every time I hear it. I like get choked up every time I hear this. Why is this not in order? It says 5-31 for Raya, but it's not in order. Am I crazy? I'm gonna look at my local folder. Oh, did I put it in the wrong folder? That's very likely. Knowing me. I'm good at organizing things, but then I'm also good at losing things. Am I better at losing things than I am organizing? That's possible. This game made me emotional for sure. Oh, I think it's because it wasn't like a .png. I think that's why it wouldn't show up. Hey, let's freeze again. That one wasn't as fun, but we did freeze. Hey, there it is. That's exactly what the problem was. I didn't put a .png. X? Yeah, we flipped. Here we go. If you lose stuff, you'll organize it. I feel that way a lot. I need to organize a lot of my work and personal stuff. So pro tip for American Chinese food, a lot of people don't know, the house option is pretty much the best option. Oh, house fried ice is so good. Catchy, I was just complimenting you on the cute art that you did. Wiggles in. Oh, I love this emote of yours. I don't think I've seen it. The dance, oh, the dance, let's go. Also, Knuckles, hi. I don't know if I said hi to Knuckles. Yeah, let's clean up, you see how messy this is? Let's make it better, okay? Let's make it better. All right, so I want the orange to be in control, not the lighter fur to be in control. Okay, and that's what I just did. So I exaggerated the chin here a little bit, so it's gonna take up a little bit more space in terms of that lower color, and I think that's okay. Do we want it like this? Maybe a little bit farther away from that snaggle tooth I did? I don't want it to be a continuous line. I don't want to form an art tangent. I don't think that's helpful here. I think I can get away with this. And then the fur is gonna go back here. But the back fur, that's gonna stay blue. This is gonna stay orange here. Every time I hear this song, I think it's a Sonic song, but it's just by T-Loop, so therefore it just sounds cool and Sonic-esque. Oh yeah, and then there's the pa-pa-pa, there's the pa-pa-peep-a-ball, there's the wah. That's what I meant. Yeah, the wah. The wah! The paper one? Yeah. You keep forgetting glasses. It's so cute. It's so cute. I mean, Mario doesn't wear glasses, so you're on brand for one of them. Discord at hi, hello. I have a good playlist here. Yeah, if you're curious, I can just share this playlist. Is this on public? I never remember which one of my playlists are public and which aren't. It's loading. Yeah, so this is called Good Vibes. I have 118 songs in here. These are all custom, these are all hand-picked by me. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this ear, very messy. Let's clean up the ear too. Past me said like, oh yeah, future me can deal with it. Sadly, future me is current me now. I have to deal with it. I also messed something up, but whatever. Oh no, we have to listen to the cool song longer, oh no. Dang it. There we go. Oh, Discorded, I was excited because I saw that Guilty Gear Strive, and yes, take a shot because I mentioned it again, I'm not sorry. It went on sale for the Steam Summer Sale, so I plan on bullying some friends who have even expressed minor interest to see if we can expand the base of influence. So I need to... Here's what I'm gonna do. I make like a master layer here, and I'm gonna do the right here. So here's a layer that's gonna combine multiple different colors, which I'm gonna keep outside of the folder structure, because otherwise I won't be able to find it. And again, knowing myself. All right, so let's make some cool stuff happen. Oh, the wicked webs we blame the beasts on. I know last I talked about it with them, and I don't know if it was just the FOMO from the moment or if it was real, and that's why I wanted to talk to them about it. But so Liff is at the cabin trip, and they were like, oh man, I kind of want to try it, but it's $60. And now that it's much cheaper, almost half that price, I want to ping them and be like, hey, you know, if you want to give it a shot, there's a lot of supportive beans playing that Guilty Gear Strive. If you want to get in on it. You have a new emote coming soon? That's exciting. You glad I like that paper Keliff? You like drawing people during streams? That's super adorable. That's what like back when I was in the Tumblr times of my life, that's how I would try and make friends. Like I couldn't get their, you know, response live on twitch.television or anything like that. But I would just be like, this person's cool. I want to draw them and then give them gift art randomly. Just gonna appear in your DMs like, hi. You know, I think you're cool. Here's some free art of you. And I did that a lot on Tumblr. I did that a lot on Tumblr. I'm much more forward now. I'm much better at being social now, but back in the day, I very much was not. Don't reveal the secret shy way. The first hit is free. Imagine if that was my play, if that was the ploy. It's just like, hey, here's some free art. We're friends now. By the way, my commissions are opening. That'd be so weird. I love this song. It usually gets a little loud, but I love this song. I have in the past, and I will continue, and I will save. I have in the past, and I will continue to draw fun gift art for friends whenever I deem it necessary. There is no rhyme or reason for who I choose for gift art. Sometimes I draw a friend a lot just because I have a lot of really cool, funny ideas involving that friend's persona. And other times I draw a friend once and then never again because, you know, I don't have that many good ideas. It's very random. You know that one meme with Drake and Josh where it's just like, I do not control the die. I feel that way about I do not control the gift art. It just happens. There is no rhyme or reason. Like when I did the Setsuna gift art, where like I did the 9-month anniversary, this is what our Fursona child would be like. That was just off the cuff because I thought it'd be a funny idea. When I did the Setsuna samurai gift art, that was also hey, this would be a sick ass piece of art. I just want to make it. And I daydream a lot about cool fan art that I want to do for friends. But commissions are 100% my priority right now when it comes to art. I think it's probably been good. I've been at least a little bit more selfish than I have in the past with commissions during this run, because it's maintained a high level of mental confidence and mental health for me to take time for myself. To just be able to be like, hey, you know what? I'm actually not going to work on art today. I'm going to instead play fighting games with my friends and have a good, cool social time. And, you know, occasionally it is hard for me not to beat myself up about that. Or it's just like, Keliff, you literally stole people's money and you're not giving them what they asked for. What a terrible online artist. You know, that's not how I feel. That's just how anxiety talks to me. I'm very good at dealing with that stuff in the moment, I think. Because I just journal through it. But it is the kind of stuff my anxiety brain loves to talk about. And it's almost like, oh, hey, I'm not a machine, and I am a person, and having breaks and a social life is encouraged. All right, cool. Let's do this over here, too. You were talking about Guilty Gear, but that works too. The one time in the past month, somebody's referenced Guilty Gear and I didn't pick up on it. You have a lot of ideas to commission, but when slots open, you're never sure what to do. Do you just have like a hard list for like when you see somebody who's open, you're like, consult the list, throw something from the list at them. You know what a fusion would be? Oh my God, a kangaroo with a fucking mane? That'd be cool. This dumbass emote idea of Nagori Yuki cocking his sword with a shit-eating grin, that'd be fun. Anxiety is the evil darkness that is sometimes hard to ignore when it's in your head. Yeah. You know, anxiety is pretty loud. You know, I'm also pretty loud. I'm also pretty fucking loud. And so is this song, but it's really good. And I can't lie, a lot of the art that I've been daydreaming about recently is just different people's personas in Guilty Gear outfits. Take a shot. Heck yeah. Look at that tail! It's a good tail. So am I happy with the face markings? Does this feel consistent between the two pictures or no? And I think the answer is no. Because this line from the eye, I think should be very close to connecting to the orange line from the snoot, and I do not get that energy whatsoever here. And I would like to continue that. Also, you don't even have any color over here. This is one part of coloring with personas that does take more time than I think people think about. Is just like, hey, I stylized this character and I drew them a little bit differently. How do I make sure that their markings actually come across as like reading very similar? That does take up, I think, a lot more time than people realize. You know, for people who have like just a pure white persona or anything like that, like, yeah, that's really easy. And you don't have to do any thinking, but there's always going to be personas like our friend here with like multiple color patterns and look super adorable. And your goal as an artist is to actually make that readable, which is not always easy. All right, are there any fur patterns that I don't think I did correctly? So I know I didn't do the purple on the hair or the purple on the tips of the ears. That's true. Do I think any of the blue bean things would show up? I think the answer is yes. I think the answer is yes. So, you know, we see on the hand, got the blue bean power, and then we also have blue bean power right here. So I do want to make sure that happens here as well. Would it happen on this finger? I think it would happen on this finger. The blue bean power. So the blue is kind of on the bottom, so I need to re-add it in here. Otherwise it's not going to work correctly. And I think right here it would also show up. I love this frickin' song. It's just called Meow, but it's really good. Hi, Restra, hi. It's kangy art time, it's true. You love converting markings, it's so cute. Thinking about it, if you ever get to commission me, ooh, a kangaroo hybrid of your dragon Sona. Don't think you've seen a dragon kangaroo hybrid? Let me find old art for you. Oh God, did I draw this in like 2018? I think I drew it in like 2018. That was so long ago. If there's any cool art from here, I'll show you, chat. As I try and find this one piece. No, frick, I opened Photoshop. I never mean to open Photoshop. Heck. Where, oh, where? Oh, would that just be in my Charlie folder? It might be in my Charlie folder. Oh man, I drew that person a lot. They were a very consistent client for me. Where the heckies is this Arties? I guess it wasn't 2018. I think it actually just is in Charlie. Hey, it is cool. This is safe to show. Everything here is safe to show. I love it. Hey, did you know, chat? I feel like I've shown this off a lot. When I used to be a dragon, I drew a kangaroo to dragon reverse a dragon to kangaroo TF piece from my old persona. Little did I know it was a literal foreshadowing for my life. Dragon. Kangon. Dragaroo. Dragaroo is very cute. Yeah, I interpreted this as like a mid TF piece, but yeah. Funnily enough, chat, the college that I went to, the state school, not the community college, had a kangaroo persona. Well, sorry, mascot. Had a kangaroo mascot. And yeah, once I got accepted in that school, I'm like, well, obviously I have to TF from dragon to kangy. I said innocently. No thoughts, head empty. That is not the right brush. Would it be right here too? I think it would. Yeah. I think there would be some blue right here too. The seed was planted. It's true. On my current bullet journal that I'm using, it's actually covered in school memorabilia. But unless you knew the school that I went to, you would just be like, wow, this guy likes kangaroos. And yes, wow, this guy does like kangaroos. Like, wow. And now I'm one of the top kangaroo pushers of the fandom. You're welcome, everybody. Some good foreshadowing. Persona equals mascot. The only difference is denial. Yeah, pretty much. Nadaski, hey, wow, art streamers are so cool. Whoa, wow, I'm feeling cool right now. Thanks, Nadaski, also hi. Can you have an autograph? Yeah. Just copy paste this into your notes. You'll just know it's from me. Nobody else types it like that. What did I want to do? Oh, yeah. So where did I put it? It was you, right? Yeah, I should label this. So fur combo, I suppose. I think that I'll do it all caps too. Fur combo. You feel like if you do more face cam streams, you want like a giant lion to have behind you? Oh, like a giant stuffed animal? Hell yeah. Kangy, do I fursuit? Aw, beans, we have another beautiful distraction to go on. Oh no, another beautiful distraction for me to talk about. Oh yes, no longer my pinned tweet, actually. It used to be my pinned tweet. What would be the easiest way to do this? Let's go here. So easy, hey, look at this. This is my fursuit right here. There's lots of photos of me. This is when I first got it. This is Scuff and I taking photos around the house. Yes, I do live in a beautiful, majestic forest. How did you know? This is me taking a selfie right there. This is me holding a plush version of myself. This is before, so the classic bed photo. This is me before I was even before kangy was a thought in my mind. But yeah, those are all the photos from this session. So there you go. My suit's adorable, thank you. My husband is driving it to AC for me. How nice of him. That bed photo, though. The red and diamond are diagnostic. And take a sip of tea. Oh, I should really sip water, too. I'm not sipping any water. Okay, where's the water? Ah! Oh, so much better. I mean, yeah, I love tea, but I also love being hydrated, and sometimes water's better at that. Purple! We're doing the purple on the hair tips and like the internal ear tip thingies. All right, so the thing I'm doing right now is, so we have like these details right here. I wanna copy that over here. Shoop! Hey Keliff, how are you, bud? Hi Cooper, I am doing oh so wonderful today. The husband may be gone, but my heart is full. And I have a beautiful chat here. You're all so wonderful. Thanks for helping me not feel lonely at all while my husband's gone. That's pretty cool of you. If there was a Keliff tea, you wonder what flavors a kangy tea would be. I think peppermint is on brand. A, because I'm literally drinking it right now. And B, because I'm Christmas colors, and you definitely think of kangy during Christmas, and also peppermint. Oh, Cooper, and I'm only bringing it up because I know it's on your Steam wishlist because we're friends. I don't know if you saw that because of the Steam summer sale, that Strive is on sale. I don't want to make this sound like a sales pitch, even though I've talked about it multiple times, but only because you had it on your wish list, I wanted to mention it. Do I want this like that? I don't know. You have multiple friends who play Strive. Ooh. You've played 0 fighting games. I think out of all the choices that exist on the market, I think it's actually relatively simple to get into. Of course, like, dang it. Of course, like, the skill ceiling is incredibly high, but just being able to hit some funny buttons and throw out a super from time to time, that is very fun. You're mulled over? Oh, minty mocha! I love minty mochas. Let's see. You're not sure how well you would be at a game as technical as Guilty Gear. Aren't you one of the, I think when we were talking about it in that Discord server, didn't you have like some other fighting game experiences though? A lot of the people in that group, in that Discord server we're in, Cooper, like have 0 experience with Guilty Gear. And I feel like they've been still like adapting and having fun. And by saying 0 experience with Guilty Gear, that's still true, but what I meant to say is 0 experience with any fighting game. Oh, that's my favorite part of that song. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, hey, actual Amori music. I love watching my friends stream Amori because I love watching them get emotionally destroyed. Liff and I are very similar in terms of like that parts of our personality, where like Liff was saying things that I was saying to myself going through Amori for the first time, which is just like, I can't wait for this game to destroy me. And like, I think the same way when I'm playing games that I know they're gonna ruin me. Wow, I zoomed out so far, unintentional. Where are we even? I lost myself. I lost myself completely. The ear, don't forget about the ear, Keliff. Them's fighting herds, you have a threshold of how long you can combo if it turns into button mash and mess of an otter. In general, compared to like other fighting games that even I've experienced, Guilty Gear's combos are not super long. Like, oh yeah, like if you want to get sweaty, like you can do a lot of combinations, but just like, oh, you know, it's like a 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of approach. Like I played a little bit of Them's Fighting Herds, and I played Tianhuo, and the combos that I was able to pull off in Them's Fighting Herds was definitely longer than the combos that I did in Guilty Gear. this song's really good too. Oh, too small. No, we've smallified the Koiguru. Somebody save them. That's literally as small as I can make it. Oh, I forgot you called it a sorceroo. Yeah, I forgot. That was so cute. That was a great turn of phrase. Yeah, I am having fun. But like, I think I can have fun drawing anything on stream, TBQH. It's so fun. In my opinion, it's really hard to be anxious on stream drawing, but it's really easy to be anxious off stream drawing. I can't explain why. I mean, part of it is like we're just having fun conversations about what the fuck ever, like farmers markets or fighting games or anything else. Ooh, that is a small dot that I will not allow. There we go. Dot destroyed. The person in my ear reminds you of Freya, but a dragon and possibly male and a white mage. This is Faraya from chat. Yeah, that's them. So it's a very cute commission, just in the white mage outfit. Got the horns. I actually don't know what species Freya is. There they are. Yeah, it's a very good piece of art. I think this is the last little bit before I do shading. Is there anything, I know I didn't finish the ear, but this is just the way my brain works. Is there anything else that I feel like I missed? There's one mistake I made with the cape where the backside is a little bit darker than the inside. That's how I did it. I don't want that to be consistent. But I feel like everything else I did, I got every single piece of clothing, I got every single marking that I can think of. I didn't like detail some of this stuff, like I didn't add a highlight or a shading line or whatever. But in terms of flats, yes. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Well, the magic too, heck, I should do the magic too. Consider yourself convinced, bought and downloaded now, let's go! I'm planning, Cooper, to have like a lot of free time on like Saturday morning. So if at any point you just wanna like chat and like do any basics or some simple casual matches, I'm happy to talk and learn and anything like that. You're a horned, oh, you have told me that, Burmesian. I had forgotten that, thank you. You bet, hell yeah. Okay, that was just my brain being weird. I have to change my reference to be the other angle. Oh, there we go. How did I do this on the other ear? I want to kind of mimic it. Actually, didn't go too ham. I did not go too ham on the tip of the other ear. Maybe I should change that. Maybe I should go more ham. What if there was more ham? Since we were on the conversation of like, oh, you know, like, is this game simple to learn or is it hard to learn or anything like that? Fucking Tekken 7, and I guess really any Tekken game, I think is much more intimidating as a start. It's the most intimidating start I can think of for a fighting game, or at least in terms of ones I have experience with. Because when you load up the move list and you realize that every character, or at least the majority of characters that I know of, have literally over 100 moves, you're just like, well, brain turn off, goodbye. I know you're not supposed to like use all those, and you're supposed to like stick to a couple simple ones, but like for a new person looking at that, you're just like, yeah, I'm good, thanks, bye. All right, so yeah, I went a little bit more ham on that ear, and I would like to kind of mimic that feeling here. Go Hammer 2. Final Fantasy IX is an absolute treasure of a game, has some very attractive creatures. Oh yeah, 100% that Freya is a very attractive creature. I love Freya's design so much. gotta use a smaller brush and zoom in. Fine. Fine. Not that I wanted to. All right, fine. So, I am good and ready to start shading. Woo! That's so exciting. So exciting. Get out of here, flats. Nobody likes you. We all love shading. All right, so this is gonna be my my base shading color. I'm gonna need to hide every single flat here. I'm gonna need to utilize this layer. Paint with the white. Go back over here, steal this. Cool. We'll see if I actually want to, I might start with one of my regular colors here that I shade with, just because my brain is used to seeing this, and then I'll go over here and use the same color palette. I think I will. Oh, I forgot the magic color. Heck. So let's do that. I don't want to forget, because I am likely to forget. So magic. Hey, Keliff, can you ask some questions later in DM about art stuff? Yeah, I'm totally cool with that. Yeah, I'm very much happy to talk about art things with anybody. My promise with any DM is that I will eventually get back to you. I am not fast, but I will eventually respond. All right, so let me hide everything else, actually. Let me hide this too. So I just want to, and I might change some of these colors around because this is a pretty dark color. Any part where there is magic, I'm gonna want this. And my plan is that I think I can get away with just doing like an opacity layer on top, like just doing a normal layer and lower opacity. That might not look good. I might need to paint some of the magic in, which honestly, anytime there's effects in a piece of mine, I normally end up painting it instead of just like doing like flats and highlights in a multiply layer. But at the very least, this will set up the mask for the painting area. So this still has a use, what I'm doing right now, even if it might not be the end state of things. I love the song too. The song's so good. Do you ever listen to a band chat that you know is like not super mainstream or anything? And somebody you know is also a fan, so like you just have like this connection. And like when this song pops on, I think of Decoy Coon, and I'm like, oh, Decoy Coon has such good taste in music. They also know about George and Jonathan. What a cool individual. You've never met anyone IRL as into ABBA as you? I have a funny ABBA story for you, Gunner. When I was a teen, living at home still, and nobody I knew had ever talked about ABBA like at high school or whatever, and like I didn't like have any older friends or anything like that, and my parents didn't really talk to me about ABBA, even though I'm sure I've heard some of their songs because, you know, they're ABBA. Thank you for the host, Faria. Just one day in my room, like I found out about ABBA on like the internet, and I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. And I was just listening to them. It was a Dancing Queen. It probably just was like one of their really big hits or something. And I was listening to it. My mom came in my room and she's like, "Are you listening to ABBA?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And she's just like, "Okay, weird." And I'm like, "Ah," and it like scarred me. And like I was just like, "Okay, I guess this is an uncool thing to do. I shouldn't do this anymore." I'm over that now, but in the past, that's how me felt. That's how me felt. That's how me felt. Oh, another band that I was like really into when I was younger was Electric Light Orchestra, ELO. I was so fucking into them. ABBA-phobic. I can't believe it. Gimme, gimme, gimme a Rue After Midnight. Oh, well, that's on a work night? I don't know if that's gonna happen. Yeah, I think I'll very likely end up painting the magic here to make it like look really cool. Cause like I did a very simple painting here of just like, oh hey, here's some like lighter colors. I will save, thank you. Here's like some lighter colors on this dark purple, whatever. And I think I'll do that here as well. A tea reminder, whoa. Whoa, I'm sipping, whoa. Water Rue? Okay, I have to show another picture. Do I have that on? I do, okay. Also, bed photo. Anyway, let me find the thing I actually want to look at. So when I had my old Fursona, there was a couple different times I was just like, what if they had magical powers? What would it be like? And I drew past Keliff, Dragon Keliff, aka Charlie, as like a smoke monster. Like that was the evil secret power of theirs was smoke. I also drew them as like, what if they were like a water bender? Or if it was like shiny Keliff, it would be like a blue Keliff. So I wonder if I haven't done that with kangy Sona. I haven't done that with kangy Sona. I don't know what I would do for them if I gave them like some cool magic power for a single picture. You still listen to EOL's Time album every once in a while? You want Rain is Falling to be your wedding dance song? That's very cute. Oh, I don't remember where it was. It was on a friend's stream, and I won't call them out. Well, A, because I don't remember, and B, it would be rude. So my wedding song, and I promise this is related to that story, is Somewhere Only We Know, but it's it's Lily something. She's like a British music artist. I don't remember her last name. She did a cover of that song, and it's like beautiful, and I love it. And that was our wedding song. And that song, Rar, came up on a friend's stream, and they're like, I'm not in the mood for this, I'm skipping it. And in my mind, I'm like, no, my wedding song. And like I had to leave their stream and then go listen to the wedding song again. And then I came back later. Lily Allen, that's her name. Also, Rar, yeah, Rar. Hey, let's find a good dragon to look at. Keliff phobic. I can't believe this. Can't believe people are so anti-Keliff. They wouldn't play Somewhere Only We Know. Oh, Blunder redeemed it. So blue dragon time. Hey, this is my Draconite. It's so cute, it's so good. Look at this handsome boy just sitting on a beach. This smile right here. This toothy grin they got. I love the horn, love the fins. Oh, they even got their own like smile lines like right here. So cute. Oh, whenever artists do like belly buttons like this on Scalies, where it has like this like vertical kind of like slit going down, I love that. It's a really good stylization. Oh, this is another thing I love to see artists do, where they just do like little dapples, and this kind of like indicates their scales. I mean, like, so do these, like these lines. These also help indicate scales. But those two sort of like sell the vibe of Dragon. You need this in your DMs? Okay. I can get it to you. You miss Senzawa? Who's Senzawa? I don't remember that name. I love Solstice so much. Let's see. There it is. Let me put this in your DMs before I forget. Into Decky's DMs. Yeah, I love that dragon. Very, very good. It'll eventually post. It's okay, it's like over a megabyte. A slender crevice is always an ooh-woo belly button. It sure is. Squeaky clean woof. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. Oh, I messed up the mask. Blah. All right, I fixed it. Yeah, the more that I do this, the more that I'm sure I'll need to paint it to get a good vibe. But it's still worth doing right now. It's still worth it. God, painting with a mask always hurts my brain. Wow. Wow oof. Wow oof. Wow oof. You know, are they wow? That's the same sound I make when I learned that my husband is playing WoW. Wow, oof. You may need some more dragon artists out there. I love seeing dragon artists. I need to, I'm down to like, I don't know, like 20, 30 good dragons in my like, my hot list right here. This on my pure ref. I need to like go do more collection. My Telegram saved messages are chock full of them, so I just need to pull some over. Da, da, da. It's weird. I can't explain why, but I very much enjoy drawing like complicated fantasy outfits on furry characters. Like, by all intents and purposes, I should not like it, and I should not look forward to it. Because, like, when you break it down, oh, well, you know, you have to draw the character without the clothes like you normally do. Oh, and then you have to get the design of the outfit, which you might have to do it yourself, or you might have to, like, have a back and forth conversation with somebody. And, oh, well, you know, even if you have the outfit, you still have to get the angle right. And then you have to line it, and you have to get all the colors working well together. Like, it's a lot more steps, and it's a lot more effort. So by all like rational thought processes, I should like dislike it. But I do enjoy it. I have fun doing it. When I do open up for commissions again, I want to have like some slight variations. I think, because like I kept it very simple. I'm like, oh, if you want like a fully finished color shaded piece, it's this price. If you want to sketch, it's that. If you want a Twitch emote or a headshot, blah blah blah. And I think with this next time that I open, I'll put a little bit more variance into it. And it's like, hey, if you just want like a nude character or like a very simple t-shirt and shorts or what the heck ever, like it's gonna be the same price that, you know, it always has been. But hey, if you want a complicated, sexy fantasy outfit, and I do encourage that more people, you know, commission me for this, then hell yeah, do it. You want your character in a video game outfit? Hell yeah. Throw money at my face. Let me draw furries in fighting game outfits. I'll do it. I'll be that hoe. I'll be that hoe. How do I fare with artistic freedom commissions? I'll answer your question with an example. So a number of people who commissioned me very recently, such as Hackbolt, they didn't really have any ideas that they presented to me. They were just like, hey, can you draw my character? I'm like, yeah, I can, easy. And I came up with this pose. And let's see, there was a number from last month that were like that. Like this one was just like, hey, can you draw my character in this outfit? I'm just like, yes. And then I just drew them in this pose. There was another one I wanted to show. Was that from that was from April, actually. That was from April. Yeah, this is the main example where they were like, hey, draw my character. And I was like, do you want anything? And they're like, yes, for you to draw my character. And I'm like, okay. So I took their tail mock character and I just made my own pose and made it happen. So all of those were very much like artistic expression. Like all I was given was the character and told to go wild. Look at that long man on my ear. He's so suave. Look at that guy. I'm gonna sip some water. All right, so let's see if I enjoyed this idea or if I kind of want to shelve it till later. Either of which are very possible. So let's bring it back, everything else that we turned off. And let us, these are two small spots where they should actually be no color. Let me actually do that really quick. Tiny, tiny. All right, hell yeah. So anyway, I think we're aware. So let me steal a lighter version of this color and see if that speaks more to me. Well, I feel like I need an in-between actually. Is Numlock on? Numlock's not on. How dare? How dare Numlock not be on? Oh yeah, it's absorbing the yeah, this is just something I need to paint, I've realized. And that's okay. That just means they're gonna put it off until later. And also, why are you here? Who gave you license to be here? Get out of here. Get out of here, you jerk. Bye. You ever know what is enough or too much? You have very particular concepts in mind down to the shading. Whoa. I feel like a lot of people who commission me are just like, I don't know what I want, just do it. And I feel like I'm very good at doing that exact style of commission. Maybe just because I've had a lot of experience over the years of delivering that to clients. But like this one that I'm working on right now, it's been very much more directed, dang it. And I talked about it a little bit earlier, but I'll show off more what I'm talking about. Why are you locked? Here we go. So like there was a lot of conversation between me and Koi Guru, where like I started with my own research about different fantasy outfits, and then I drew like this basic pose and I got that approved. And then by the time I gave them like a couple ideas of like, hey, here are like some like fantasy outfit thoughts right here. What do we want to do? How do we want to go? And then I got some more references back, and we eventually landed on what we have right now, but it was more of a design process than like a standard commission for sure. Whatever you want, just do it. Is that how your job asks you to? Well, you know, I do have a lot of freedom at my job. That's very true. Hey, let's start doing shading, and I'll worry about magic later. I'll paint it later. Also, Golden, hi. Gyoju, hello. I don't know if I said hi to either of you, but I hope you're doing great. You'll give me attention, sweetie pie. Thanks, Golden. I'm gonna be very rough with this, and then I'm gonna clean it up later. Just get an idea of the shading, what we want. God, I love everything that a keto base does. It's so freaking good. Hey, everything down here is gonna be shaded. I think there's gonna be like a little bit of like light like right here. I think that'll help differentiate the piece between like the butt as well. Ba ba da dun da dun. Let's see. There's gonna be like, oh, I love the song. There's gonna be like a gap of light right here, gap of light right here. Gonna be some shading like around here. God, Terra Enigma had some beautiful music. So smaller brush. A tea reminder, whoa, a sip for me. Yeah, Gyoju, Golden, welcome on in. How are your nights going? Hope they've been treating you beautifully. The melody coming up pretty soon in the song. There it is. Such a nice, simple melody. Even though I didn't grow up with Terra Enigma, like this song still elicits like a lot of nostalgia for me. I think that's mostly thanks just the SNES sound chip. I think you could really have any calming song on an SNES sound chip, and I would feel some kind of way. Chat, have you ever thought about getting like a music commission, or be like, hey, this is your like Persona's music, or this is like your theme song? I actually have 2 different friends who have done that, and both of them are like fucking sick. They're really cool pieces of music. And more importantly, if you did, like what style of music would it be? Okay. So this is the general placement that I want, which means now it's time to clean up. Oh no, it's bully time. It's bully time, heck. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to leave this art up while I go stand and stretch, and I'm gonna do one thing really quick to make it look a little bit prettier. This is definitely not me stalling. Me stalling could never be me. Literally could never be me. I've never stalled in my life. Damn, that's too hard. Fuck it, whatever, I'll be back later. I'll make it look better later. Just gonna leave a little BRB at the top of this art. Let's write it in cursive because I can. And I love writing in cursive. What brush should we use? We should use, I have a journal brush. This is on this computer, right? I guess it's not. Okay, so. right, be right back. Signed, Keliff. All right, let me explode out of existence. That's a wonderful idea. You have a musical friend named Tio. Oh, take you up on that offer? Let's go. That's fun. Have I ever thought? Oh, I sure have thought. Bully the Keliff Boom Bassa Boom Festival. I love you, Keliff. You're very cute. You look good at like glasses. You're soft and warm like mashed potatoes. Is this bullying? I don't know why I did that for your voice. I don't know why. And yes, that's bullying. I encourage this type of bullying. But I'll be back. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna step outside, take a nice deep breath in, and I encourage you, chat, as well, to figure out what it is that you need. If you need water, you need a snack, you just need some time to yourself, I encourage that. And I'll be less than 5 minutes and back then. Hurrah! Some good pot emotes, whoa. Alrighty. Oh wow, Mage Kai, you have a lot of good. So yeah, we have Fabu. Oh, man, Zephora's Beans, holy heck. Semi-lurking, you heard Keliff go uwu mode. It's pretty much the first time it's happened to me, I think. Kangy's asleep post-leggy. Alright, so let me get all my VTubing accessories right back on. So chat, what'd you do on your break? What I did, I stepped upstairs, I ran around, I frickin' ate a piece of fried tofu from the fridge. It was really good. Stop. Ah! All my cables like somehow tangled themselves while I wasn't looking. I was gone for like 5 minutes. How'd you tangle yourself? Horse. Is that what you did while during the break? Did you horse? Did you horse out? Did I put sauce on my tofu? Well, so when I cooked it, let me become real soon. So when I cooked it, I fried it and I had like salt and pepper and Chinese 5-spice, and then I also glazed it in. It was like soy sauce and hoisin, and I don't remember what else I put in that, but yeah, it had like that kind of like glaze on it. It was very good. Hi. All right, I'm here. You spent the time tangling my cables? No, Knuckles, how could you? Sorry, you horsed past tense. There we go. Oh yeah, we were, I forgot. So we were doing shading. You know, also I did on my break, which was very nice. I splashed my face with some water. That felt weirdly relaxing and good for me. Let me do a VTubing thing. Okay, cool. Nice. All right, hey, let's clean up these shadows. What? Let's clean up these shadows. Hey, chat, do you have any fun, like, weekend plans? Something you're looking forward to, maybe? Since my husband's not gonna be home, my main weekend plan is I'm gonna play VR. I'm going to enjoy Guilty Gear Strive with friends or solo, whatever happens. I'm gonna work on commission stuff because I really want to finish these 1, 2, 3, 4 commissions before I go to AC, and then take on those last 2 when I come back. So yeah, that's kind of like the main thought I had. Gonna all be positive. I super missed being in VR last weekend, even though I did a bunch of other stuff. Oh, you're going to your cousin's wedding? I hope it's not too far away. The main reason I like going to weddings is just for the food. Socializing, I don't know her. Free food, I do know her. I don't really care about the free bar if that is like an aspect of that particular wedding. I know some people really enjoy that. No plans, just hopefully not working. I'm crossing my fingers. 3 hours away and outdoors. That means bugs and heat. Boo. You missed VR chat last weekend too. You're looking forward to it this weekend. Let's go. Oh yeah, so you had a, what was it called? Like a room refurbishing, right, Knuckles? How did that go for you? Oh, I love this song. Yeah, outdoor wedding in June, very hot. I had an outdoor wedding, but mine was in October. So it was actually like nice. Spooky wedding. It's my favorite song from the soundtrack. It's just called Fish Guy. Tip, don't. One of your cousins got married in October in Nolans? In Nolans, whoa. You're still in pain from disassembling and moving all the things in this room? Oh no. What's your favorite way to relax, Knuckles? Is it the video games? Is it something else? I think if you asked me that question, how would I respond? I think my favorite go-to way to relax, like let's say I'm stressed about like work or art or like some other bullshit, and I just need like a break. I need to step away. What do? My answer is I take a bath and I pour a drink and I drink the drink in the bath. It doesn't have to be fancy like a glass of wine. It could just be like a little cocktail glass with some alcohol in it. That's my go-to. I'm stressed. I need to vibe and veg out. Honestly, a bath sounds so nice. I just mention it and I'm like, man, I just want to go take a bath. Well, there's hot tub streams. What about bath streams? Kangy bubble bath. I've actually never used a bath bomb before. I would probably enjoy it. I think I have the personality to enjoy a bath bomb. The tea bath. Oh, well, that's basically my just chatting intro screen. Let me just take a picture of the relaxation station for me. I'm so ready. I'm so ready, Earth. Oh, I love this song too. It's almost like it's my own playlist. Bah, 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 bah. Ba 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 ba. When you play your playlist, you feel like you say that every song? That just means we have good taste. That's all it means. Your favorite or relax is lying down, closing your eyes, listening to an audiobook. You're focusing on something other than your thoughts. I mean, I do that a lot. Like, actually, like 2 or 3 times a day, I'm like, okay, I am separating myself from all social media, from all responsibility, from all possible notifications, and I'm just gonna lie in the bed, set a little timer on my phone so I don't accidentally take a nap, and then just be with myself and my thoughts, which to me is much more relaxing than like just scrolling down social media or whatever. Or like, you know, depending on like the mood that I'm in, either like, you know, a YouTube video or a stream or whatever I might have going. Because I'm very much that person who can distract themselves forever. Where I'm just like, oh, this thing I don't want to confront in my life, bye. I'll worry about that later. So by like forcing myself to have some solo time without any distractions, it's like, heck, I can't run away from you. I actually have to think about this thing, dang it. Oh, check my DMs. Burr, burr, burr. An Earth Measer DM? Wow, whoa, look at this, it's a pool. I see you had a note about it. So the black thing will become lit? Oh, when it's like it's dark outside? That's really cool, looks very relaxing. You specifically have no connected devices in your bedroom. It's a good idea. I'm trying to, and I'm not fully succeeding, but I'm gonna continue to try. I'm trying to, at the end of the night, take like 10 or 15 minutes before bed to like not be on my phone or on my computer and just like journal or read something. But it's so hard. It's so hecking hard. Cause like that's my whole life. My whole life is the internet and my phone. But I think that does help me fall asleep easier, is by separating myself from it. If I can bring myself to do it. You're house sitting for like some mansion? This place has too much going on. I did think about asking like, oh, is that your place? And then I'm like, well, you know, I don't want to put them on the spot to be like, yes, I'm rich. But now I know you're house sitting, so I can ask that. Okay, that makes sense. The only reason I bring my phone into the bedroom is just to have like an alarm for the morning. I'm very much not a person who sits on my phone in bed. Which I hear that's like a normal thing to do. I've never been that person. I wake up, I get out of bed, I turn off my alarm, and I go to my computer and I sit down. Yeah, mindfulness. Well, Gunner knows because they did yoga. They did yoga with ducks the other day. A 6-car garage, why? Use the tablet for your alarm, nice. So like, I'm not gonna say that I don't know spoiled people. So my husband's father, whatever that is to me, so he had a base, but to me it was like a mansion. He just called it a house, but to me it looked like a mansion. And his neighbor had a bonkers garage. What his neighbor had in their fancy ass neighborhood was a 2-story garage. So in other words, you could pull the car in, it could go down like an elevator, and then you could like bring up a different car. Like, what the fuck? Who owns that? Who has that at their house? My husband's dad's neighbor, that's who. That's a lot of garage. It's a lot of garage. Father-in-law, thank you. I'm not good with any of those terms. None of those terms make sense to me, even after beating later alligator. Imagine having more than one car. Well, I say that, but my husband and I have one, but you know. More than that? Later Alligator was such a good game. It was so cute. That game probably had some of the most charm I've seen in a game. All right, so that's all coming out really good. I'm happy with those shapes. Let's just focus on the tummy. Tummy focus time. I know some friends who are very into tummy focus time. That's my favorite part of the song. Ba-da-da-da-da. That part. Playing indie games is always so fun. I've been really enjoying going through Thousand Year Door, and I have no regrets about doing that or playing it. But part of me does miss like playing shorter indie games, because like I knew it was gonna be a longer game, but I'm just like, dang, there's like content on content in this game. And to be fair, like Bug Fables was a really long go too. Just from the nature of existing as an RPG with turn-based combat, you're always going to be longer than other games. Oh, it's going to be cute. It's going to be so good. You regret not being able to watch me play TTYD more? I'm assuming just because like you're busy and stuff. I do have some friends who are intentionally not stopping by because they're just like, bruh, I want to play it myself. And I haven't yet. And that's a very valid reason. And I do that so much with friend streams where I'm just like, oh, you're playing this? I guess I just won't say hi. I guess I just won't. I won't talk to you for a while. Bye. You know what we have to have Kangy play again? What's that? Did I finish Ori and the Blind Forest? Yeah, I finished both Oris, and they were a very good time. Everhood again, but I know everything. But I have so many games in my backlog. Everhood was wonderful. That is one of those games on my short list where like if I could force forget a game from my memory, Everhood's on there. And what else is on there? Wander Song's on there, and of course Outer Wilds is on there. All of those games are on my, can I please just have the Men in Black flash my brain so I can play it anew once more? You know what else I need? I need another game by the Chicory/Wander Song people in my life so bad. I know making video games takes time, and I've seen exactly one teaser screenshot of their upcoming project, but dang, I just need more. Also, Wow, hi. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Thanks for clicking that funny little follow button. I appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? I'm just working on shading for this commission. Oh, we got some sips going. Tunics like that for you? Yeah, Tunic should definitely be on my list as well. Tunic was really good. It's really hard for me to think of anything that Tunic did that I did not enjoy. It surprised me after I finished it, but I had a number of friends going in that tried to warn me that like Tunic could be frustrating or like Tunic was too hard. And I mean, I agree, like some of those puzzles are really difficult, but also I have a twitch.television chat that can help me. But yeah, like I didn't feel any reservations about going through Tunic. Absolutely none at all. The drawing looks really nice, thank you. I've been making some good progress. We've done all the flats on stream. All I did off stream, well, that makes it sound like a little. Off stream, I did the sketch, I got approved by the client. I did the outfit design, and then I did the lining, and then I saved it, but that's on screen right now. But yeah. We should be able to get about 80% done with this drawing on stream. I never want to say 100% of a drawing because I feel like there's always little tweaks that I do off stream, because like it gives me a small break from the drawing to like come back to be like, okay, like is there anything we think that's not really working that could be structured better on this piece of art? And having like a tiny break is good to be able to ask those questions. Cries and cheating the golden path. I cheated some of the like later game optional puzzles. And by cheated, I mean I told my chat, I literally can't do this. Can somebody please either give me the answer or an incredibly large hint, please? Golden path was not one of those for me. I really enjoy the golden path. I accidentally figured out like the whole of the golden path off stream, and I'm just like, so I was just putting together notes for the stream, and then I accidentally figured everything out. I'm sorry. You think you should head to bed? Have a great rest of your night stream? But have the great... You know what I meant. You know what I meant. The art looks amazing as always. Have a great time. Have a great time, Knuckles. Thanks for hanging out. Question. Where did I study art? Actually, nowhere. So I started drawing in high school, and on and off for, you know, about 10-ish years, I would just do art and stuff. I'm probably at like either my 12th or 14th year of on and off art time, but I have no formal study whatsoever. I just learned how to sketch, and I went from there, and I struggled very hard on my own, and now we're here. I think for me, at least for the way my brain works, TOJ, is like I just had to struggle through a lot of like simple elements of like, oh, how do I do like anatomy? I don't know, this internet book says to do this, okay. But when I finally started to like understand how to get better and what made a lot of sense to me and where I thought I grew a lot is doing gestures, like just simple sites like quick poses where I'm like, okay, I have to force myself to break this difficult life drawing down into simple like elements very quickly. Let's just do our best right now. And that helped me a lot. I learned so much from doing gestures, and it very much changed the pace of my art. Back for real? Probably not for long. Having a busy day, Golden. I hope it's been good. A self-studied kangy, that's me. So let's see, we're mostly done with this first pass of shadows. Oh yeah, DeviantArt. DeviantArt tutorials were like, that was how younger me got started, whoa. I just imagine nowadays there's like so many good resources for artists trying new things out. The universe is conspiring against you? Oh, your legs can't take another 6 hours night of sleep. Oh, I'm sorry it's been hard for you recently, Golden. I hope you can relax on your weekend when it comes up. I can't believe the universe would conspire against the golden path. I love this wild jam. I don't know what you'd even call this instrument. Just a fun sound. It's probably just like a synth, but whatever. It's cool. So this artist right here, Jun Shikuma, she is the person who did, if you can think of a cool Bomberman song, it's very likely she did it. That's not, I mean, there's a lot of composers in the Bomberman repertoire, but she did like all my favorite ones. Okay. I was in and out. If you didn't see, thanks again for the kind words the other darn. They really meant a lot. Yeah, of course. But YouTube, please, we're trying to have a sentimental moment and we need a soundtrack for it. Get out of here. Oh my God, how rude. I was actually worried that was gonna happen on my break when there was the kangy bully time. I was like, oh shit, like the music hasn't stopped at all stream because of YouTube being a jerk and asking if I'm still here, and I'm definitely still here, because where else do I go? Thankfully it didn't happen while I was gone. You always imagine YouTube saying, "Are you still there?" in the portal turret voice. I didn't think about that, but I like that now. Yeah, you've been following me for 2 whole months now, whoa. I always forget that follow-age is a thing. I mean, I should definitely say follow age, because that makes more sense than follow age. Follow-age. It was your 2-month anniversary, ooh. Happy 2-month anniversary, Golden. Wow. 3 months and a little bit. Oh, 3 months and a little bit for both Daidoji and Faraya. Let's go. If Faraya's been following for about 3-ish months, then it means that I've been following Liff for about 3-ish months, because I know that happened around the same amount of time. The longest 2 months ever, but in a good way. Yeah, filled with kangaroo, wow. Probably use like a curve tool for something like this, but I don't want to do everything by hand and suffer. If you're an artist, you definitely love suffering at least a little bit. You don't use many of the social features on Twitch. Let me check if you're following. Well, it's hard to use social features on Twitch because friends don't exist anymore. Imagine having friends. May 25th. 2022, the last time I ever had friends according to Twitch. 1 year, 4 months, 28 days, 2 hours for decades. You just connect chat to your IRC client and that's it. I know one other person who does that. What's your personal reason, Fallin, for doing that? The other person I know, it's because their PC can't like handle it, like either the Twitch client or the Twitch app or whatever. I imagine it's just convenience. Is that a photograph, Otter? You spy on my ear? It is. Look how suave they are. Very suave. Zip. You only started watching Twitch in February 2022? Oh. What was like the inspiration for you, Faraya? I'm weird in that I didn't really watch much Twitch before I started streaming on Twitch. So like my first couple months on Twitch, I do not want to describe as lonely because that's not true, because there were still cool people who stopped by and wonderful conversations and good memories, but more lonely in the sense that, oh, I actually don't know like any other streamer friends. I don't really interact with anybody. So it was more this weird, I guess isolating is the better way to phrase it. Where it's like, I still had a great time in my own little bubble, but I didn't share that bubble with like anybody else. And then I think it was actually a couple months afterwards that I'm like, oh yeah, I guess I should actually make friends on this platform that I spent a bunch of time on, huh? You know. Ba, ba, ba. Wow, Fallon, hi. Thanks for clicking that funny follow button too. Apparently, you can't be friends with the sex you find attractive. Being pan, it can be considered a lonely life. As everyone's attractive, the pan is no friends, only prey. Well, it sounds like you've had quite the night, Umbra. Keliff, thanks for letting me lurk. Gotta run. Love you. Love you too, Gerg. Have a beautiful night. It's been fun chatting in our DMs on Telegram. Hope you have a great time. It was weird. You came out of the hospital, needed something to do. A bit more passively, you recovered. I've actually known a number of people who found Twitch because of that. Like, not necessarily because of, you know, a terrible accident or, you know, a hospitalization or a disability, but just the idea of, I have a lot more free time now, or I need to pass time for some reason, and Twitch is here, and what do you know, is a lot of good beans. You started watching Twitch last year, using your new laptop without so many glitches, watching a bunch of people. Oh, when I'm not streaming, I'm one of those hoes that has like 5 open tabs of people and constantly switching between them, and there's probably streamers being like, yo, Keliff, how's blank going? I'll never hear it because I was only there for 5 seconds before I clicked away. That's an exaggeration, but it feels like I do that sometimes. Such a fun song too. It helped you a lot. You're glad you found it. Oh yeah, I super agree. For me too. I'm very happy I A, started streaming on Twitch, and B, started being social on Twitch. I've made so many wonderful lifelong friends thanks to the platform, and that's crazy to think, huh? You only watch one Twitch streamer. It's Keliff the Kangaroo. I've heard of them. They're cool. And a bunch of artists on Picardo. Let's go. You have 2 tabs on Twitch? Your brain don't break as much? Oh, don't worry, my brain is gone. Using Twitch about 2 years ago. Didn't watch any furries until like a year ago. Are you, so I'm curious, Taz, for you, was it like, oh, you know, I watch this like esports, or is it more like, oh, I watch this one content creator from YouTube, but live on Twitch instead? Fuyo. Like when I first found Twitch, all I followed was League of Legends people, but don't worry, I've matured since then. You're really glad you started going around Twitch? You really needed friends? Well, we're here for you, Zuna. Kind of both. You watch more gaming then, and now it's more art. Thanks for posting the stream announcement on Masto. It's how you discovered me. Yeah, I've been on Masto for quite a long time. I feel bad because I don't really post much on social media. I mean, this is better for my own brain. I don't really scroll or post much on social media aside from art or the occasional dumb thing that I find is funny. But stream things I always do, and Zuna, no! You're one of those people who has like 3 or 4 Twitch tabs open at any moment, at least you're at your desk. Yeah, like when I'm in the kitchen on my phone, I am a very attentive single stream viewer. But at my computer, I am completely non-attentive. Because I am in so many Twitch streams. Okay, I'm really happy with this one first color. Let's get the second color in. It's this one, it's darker. So, all right, so where are we going to splotch out kind of like the darker color here? T-Lope says such fun music. I should probably do this for like the cape in the background too. Okay, so For the cape, what do we want to do? Where do I want to start with this? I already have folds in here. I mean, honestly, like something like, let's get a bigger brush. Taking up the general center of it. A save, I will save. Thank you, Earth. Okay, something more like around those shapes, I think would work better. It's going to be very sparse on the staff. The staff isn't super dark. I don't want it to be heavy contrasted, but I'll put like little bits of the second layer of shadow in here, just for fun. Just for fun. Well, the center part of the staff, I think we'll definitely have it. Sorry, I'll catch up in chat in just a moment. I'm in an art groove. I'm in an art setsu groove. Setsu Groove is probably one of my most used emotes right now, that's for sure. God, the song's so pretty. This song's by a furry, by the way, in chat. Did you know? Only 1,800 people have watched this fucking YouTube video when the song's this much of a jam. I actually haven't looked at like anything else this person has done, but a friend of mine linked me to this furry music creator, and the song's awesome. All right, let me scroll up, because I've not been paying attention to chat. You associate the Fediverse with foxes? So when you follow and post and boost a lot of foxes, you're okay with this? That's good. You recently discovered that knowing you have to buy a game more than once blows. On a side note, you got Mario Kart. All you can do is not listen to your brain. Yeah, you struggle with friendship as a concept. Half the time, it feels you're being annoying, so people only tolerate you being there. You're still working on it. I think you're cool, Umbra. Feel free to clip that. Wait, let me get a clear audio clip. I think you're cool, Umbra. Hey, we did it. Hobbyist, hi. The Foxiverse. Oh, I love Blob Fox. Blob Fox is so cute. Oh, I have to find it now. Now that we've mentioned it, I have to go on an excursion and show people who might not know the beauty of this thing, and I would love to share it. Let's think. Well, I posted this on Twitter so long ago, literally like 3 or 4 years ago. No! Oh, how did I not use that word? How did I not use that word? Oh, beans. Oh, beans. Oh, gold. Oh! Oh, okay, haha, thank you. Hey, chat, look at this. Did you know, this is from when I was a dragon, don't pay attention to that. Did you know that blob dragons are an emoji? Did you know that this is a thing? It doesn't exist on Twitter because life is pain and sad, but let me get you this GitHub link right here for dragon emoji. Look at all these beautiful lads right here. Look at them. We got like a loaf, we got a witch hat, juice box, this like hyper anger, we got cool. Got this like tongue right here. Super cute. It's very, very good. Kerr makes good things. Yeah, Kerr's wonderful. I've hung out with him in VR chat a number of times. A lot of times. Hey, there it is. I love those emojis so much. Blob Dragon's amazing, yes. Volpion is to blame for all the foxes on your... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You can just at me on Fetty? That's true, you can. All right, hey, let's clean this up. I love this song. So this is gonna happen a number of times. We're gonna have to go to the original layer, extend a little bit when necessary. I don't know if I want to make anything darker on the left side. I'm happy with just the kind of neck area being a little bit dark here. Oh man, don't be like that. There we go. Ooh, the comfy emojis. I love to see the comfies. To make a small confession. Upon initially meeting me, Keliff, I definitely thought I didn't like you. Whoa, it wasn't anything I did though. It's just internally shying away from being the Chad extrovert energy I always maintain. That is such a funny comment to me, the second half of that comment, the Chad energy. When was the first time we met, Umbra? I assume it was in Tone's chat. I mean, I think the first time we talked was probably in frickin' VR chat, right? That would be my assumption. I mean, I know I met you in literal person at TFF. But I think the first time I met you must have been Tones. Just in terms of Twitch.television chats. At some point, this song just goes, repent. And I love that. That's my favorite part of the song, where it just goes, repent. Oh, that's exactly what we like to see. Let's go! It's very rare that, well, it's incredibly, incredibly rare that I hate anybody, and it's pretty rare that I dislike people. I feel like I'm friends with most everybody I talk to. You're gawking at how friendly I was to everybody. That's the goal. That's the goal, is to be the friendliest person possible to as many people. There it is. Oh, yeah, it says repent and bow. I just remember repent. That's what sticks out in my head. What am I doing wrong? Okay. I somehow was double clicking literally every time. I think my friend Nox introduced me to this song. It seems like a Nox song. I haven't talked with Nox about Guilty Gear music, but I just assume they're a fan because I know they enjoy that. Well, I wanted to say I want to say metal. I don't know if that's true. It's at least the heavier rock side of things. Mood times 50. You just assume people don't like you. You can't perceive people liking you. I've reached the point where I've looped around to the whole other side, where I just assume everybody wants to talk to me and everybody is my friend. And if I get any weird energy otherwise, I'm like, okay, bye, sorry. You can't comprehend how I can talk and interact with my whole chat. Can't get things done on my stream. It's amazing. It's so frickin' hard, Fallon. It's so hard to find the correct balance. And literally, even, what was it? Was it Tuesday? Even Tuesday, I honestly feel like I kind of failed at that. And this isn't me, like, talking down on myself and, like, asking for, like, oh, no, Keliff, you didn't fail. I think I failed on Tuesday, where I was trying to interact too much with chat and not enough with the video game. And after I journaled about it, I'm like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I don't have to respond exactly in time to every single message. Maybe it's okay to just focus on the game for a sec. And I try and do that with art for sure. I try and do that with art 100%. Because it's like, you know, this is commission work. I very much want to make sure that it's a focus, and I'm not just sitting here talking with chat while their art goes untouched. See, a lot of the times, my art streams are just me babbling. Which, you know what? I'm a big fan of. Hi!
Some random bits from a gender fluid protege. Love the artwork. Have an amazing stream. Carrot.
Thank you so I can't believe it said carrot. Thank you so much for A, the bits, the B, the compliment. As a protogen, I hope your gender fluid stays topped off at all times. But yeah, I'm gonna have a wonderful stream, and thank you for the compliments about the art too. We're bad distractions? No, you're not bad. No one in chat is bad, aside from the people I ban. Those are the only bad ones. I ban people very rarely. Most everybody who stops by is a beautiful, wonderful individual. You're a big bad wolf, ooh woo. Is this why earlier, I think when Oh, I'm forgetting the exact person who mentioned it, so I'm not gonna pretend that I remember. When somebody earlier was like, oh yeah, you know, hey Keliff, have you ever drawn like a werewolf? And I'm like, I don't know, maybe. And you were like, I am also interested. You ban people freely? Yeah, you free them of my chat. Also, Talon, thank you so much for those bits, and also the follow. Wow, wow, wow. Also, Dreamer, I appreciate that last name. Malkior said you were naughty earlier. Well, was it true? And also, did this happen in Aeon's stream? When I think Malkior, the first place I think is Aeon's stream. Wait, I don't know if I ever responded to that message. It's because everyone does want to talk to me. So I'm a big believer in self-talk. That's why whenever I have a friend talk down about themselves, I'm very harsh and I'm like, well, hey, you know, maybe, I don't know if you should do that. I think you should treat yourself a little kinder. And the reason I believe that is I think for a large part of it, the way that you talk to yourself is it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. If you tell yourself, well, you know, I'm an anxious, depressed person, you're more likely to actually be an anxious, depressed person. But if you phrase it in a different way, where it's just like, oh, you know, I experience anxiety sometimes, I feel my depression flare up from time to times. It's less of a, this is my identity of I am an anxious or depressed person, and it's more like I occasionally experience these things and I have to learn how to deal with them. The way that you talk to yourself very much shapes who you are. So if you talk to yourself negatively, it's not gonna end well, and it can be very hard for people to break those habits. Like I have a lot of affirmations that I go through every morning, and actually before stream I do them too. And it's I have different affirmations. I write like a post-it every week, and I'm just like, okay, brain, what do we struggle with this week? What did I feel like I could have done better at? And that's kind of like the theme of my post-it. So it's usually about some kind of anxiety thought that my brain had that I want to do better about not repeating as much. I was so proud of a friend who will remain nameless unless they want to identify themselves, but a friend earlier who had told a self-deprecating joke in the past, and I'm just like, no, you should be kinder to yourself, or something to that matter. And earlier in a stream today, I don't even know if they knew I was there when they said this, but they're just like, yeah, I'm actually trying to cut back on the self-talk. And I just like replied to them, and I'm like, oh, I'm so proud of you. Oh, I was so happy. I was so happy that they themselves, without too much of my outside influence, were like, hey, you know what? I do want to start talking better to me, because I matter. And it's true, you do matter, chat. And I know me and Gunnar were kind of like memeing about it earlier, but I do think, and it is also like a buzzword that people kind of make fun of, I do think mindfulness is very important. And like my daily morning routine involves, you know, aside from like the regular shower and stuff that everybody does, it involves meditation, it involves journaling, it involves affirmations, essentially just checking in with myself and saying, hey, what sucks about my brain right now, and how can I do better about this stupid brain? But I say it in a more positive light. Oh, that keeps looking good. Let me catch up on chat now. Back to lurking. Oh, cozy shower. Oh, I want to take a bath after a stream, like so bad. Maybe. I'm a very inspiring person. You're initially scared of interacting with new people in general. You're cracked at how good you are at communicating what you feel and just exude a happy vibe. I do try very hard to be clear about my emotional state, and I think it's healthy and positive to say things like, oh, you know, I struggled doing this thing, but this is how I was able to get through it, even though I was anxious or what the fuck ever. Instead of just making it like, Chad, I'm so sad, life sucks. Like, just trying to frame it in the right way. I've talked about my anxiety so many times on stream, and I will continue to do so. Positive kangy. Energy seriously made your day just saying, let's go. It's easy for you to talk to people. You just run out of social stamina very quickly. That's why I enjoy VR so much as a social medium, Because at literally any point, I can just be like, yeah, you know what? Lamau, I'm out. And just take off the headset. Let's go. Okay, this is cute. So I'm gonna do one of my favorite art tricks, chat. So here's what we're gonna do. I am selecting the base shadow layer. That is only this light blue that we can all see here. I am going to hit this, which is invert selected area. That means I'm selecting everything that is not there. And I probably should copy the color that's from here. Where is that on here? Let's see, so highlights, we're going to change this to through and all the way. All right, so now that I have that, I'm gonna change this to 5% so it matches. And I'm gonna paste this light yellow color. And you're gonna ask yourself, Keliff, literally nothing fucking changed. Why are you making a big deal about this? Well, so here's the current state of the shadows. They don't really pop very much. It kind of doesn't look like much happened. Oh, well, you know, this helps differentiate a little bit. And also, well, you know, this'll be the final state of the shadows if we're gonna match the vibe over here. Which I think the vibe over here is pretty good. I did not select the right thing. Oh, because flats aren't on, haha. Yes, this is gonna be the energy we have in the end, and we're building towards this layer by layer. So what did I forget to do? There's something I forgot to do. Yes, I didn't change the inside color of the cape like I told myself I would. So let's go back here. The inside color here. Please, Keliff, B, there we go. A save, I will save, thank you. Also, hi, Kim. So I'm gonna steal this color. I'm gonna hide the shades, I'm gonna hide the highlights because I forgot to update this. Also, I love this song. Hell yeah. Professor Kangy. You're becoming a lot more confident socially after coming here on Twitch and stuff, being in these branchy communities and people essentially pointing at you and saying, we like that guy, let's go. Also, nice toast, that was a gingerbread. I love to hear that for you, Zuna, for sure. Without the shadows, it looks like an iOS icon. I hate that you're right. Hope I'm well and hanging in there. Oh, I'm doing more than hanging in there. I'm standing on top of it, and I'm having a beautiful day. All right, here we go. Dang it. God, this song's so good. Disaster of Passion Bossa Nova cover. Let's go. I'll deal with the magic later. I don't want to deal with the magic right now. All right, so that is poppin'. And what else we need to do? This is not the correct color, which is why it looks weird. So here's what we need to do. We need to steal this color, which means hiding the flat so we can see what color it is. I'm stealing that. And then I need to do a clipping layer where this is the mask and then paste over it. And there we go. So now the flats are matching, the shading layer 1 layer is matching, and the shading layer 2 layer is matching. Oh, and I will save, thank you, Catchy. And I'm thinking out loud about how we're going to go from this to this. What are we missing? Well, there's a number of things we're missing. So we already have the highlights, and essentially anything that's here or here is not present. So we don't have this nice little kind of highlight area, which is a mixture of either, it's pink because I had the magic right here and I wanted to cast some of that light, otherwise it's just pure white. So we need the rim lighting. Oh, actually no, I just made it all white, Lamau. Okay, let's just combine that. Oh, and then I see what Past Me did. Past Me so smart, Past Me so smart. I could kiss that guy. So hey, let us, is there anything here? No, so we're gonna name this rim lighting. And I'm gonna organize our reference on my other monitor. Where are you, friend? I didn't mean to open a new application, I hate you. Let me just I wanna just take a picture of this and put it on my other monitor. I was trying to do a key command without looking at my keyboard like a fool. Hey Chad, did you know that thing I just did? Shift window key S. Did you know you can take a picture of literally anything using shift window keys S? And it's just here, wow. It's just in my paste, that's so cool, whoa. It's one of my favorite hot tips. You just saw this Ryu, whose is that? Oh, it's a global emote, I didn't know that. You're planning an ambitious animation next month? You've been doing a lot of animations recently. I hope that's been really fun for you. Boom, bassa, boom. I made so much progress? Yeah, we didn't have any colors at the start of that. You've been trying to figure out how to do it for years? Another tip that I like, which I don't know if you'll be able to fully see it. So occasionally, like, this will fail on me, and I have no idea why, and it's super annoying. I downloaded an application called GreenShot that's essentially the same exact thing, and it's technically slightly nicer. So if it ever fails for you for any reason, I would recommend looking into an app called GreenShot, because it's kind of nice. I'm gonna sip some water. I'm gonna work on that rim lighting. Share X greater than GreenShot. I forgot about Share X. I think past me used that for some reason. And then when I got a new PC, I forgot about it. Also, hi. Windows snipping tool fails when not using the shortcut. It's kind of annoying. You screenshotted all the screens and cropped it. It was so annoying. Yeah. I have heard of Snagit before. Even though you've shown the fancy way, you still just print screen and crop one into paint? Golden, no! Shift Window Keys S is so good. Yeah, I used to be a Mac user, like growing up with my family, because we didn't own any Windows stuff. But I've since become a full Windows lad. Okay, so I want to try and match the style of what past me did. That is not correct. This is a very strange music video, but I like the song a lot. I have to check something. Am I crazy? Is the second line layer gone? No, it's right here. I'm gonna do it again. I want it to be darker. It's been a lot of fun. You're happy you're doing it. You taught yourself with no formal education. You can feel the hard work you put into is worth it. Yeah, for sure. Like even the things that I've seen that you posted on my Discord have looked really good. There was this cute moment earlier in the stream, Kim, where somebody stopped by and they were like, oh, you know, cool art. Like, where'd you go to school? And I'm like, I didn't. I didn't go to school for art. Just learned all this stuff on my own. I might just change that shading. I don't want to turn it into a highlight thing. Love this song. The computers at your college were Macs, even though 90% are the same as Windows. The little differences annoyed you? Yeah, I relate to that. Tomorrow's Friday! Gonna be the first day you get to use your model retexture. Hell yeah, Zuna, that's exciting. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped for VR and all my cute furry friends. Wah! VRC. VRC. You know, art can be really hard, and art can be frustrating at times. But you know, whenever I feel sad about art, I'm like, holy shit, I drew like a cool furry in a sorcerer outfit. All the hard stuff was worth it. That's sick. I'm having like little victories like that. It's pretty nice. It keeps me motivated anyway. You learned to use Linux in college. You use all the Linux computers no one else would use because most people preferred Windows. Oh, you have to do one for Quest users? I have never attempted to make a Quest user kangy. People just have to appreciate me in full detail or no detail at all. What I should do, and I have friends in a VR Discord who have done this, and I think it's a very smart idea. If you go to booth.pm, it's like a Japanese VR model site. They do other stuff, but that's the only thing I use it for. There's actually a bunch of like Quest compatible, like low poly furry models there that like you can use for like a custom backup for VR chat for Quest users, and like that way they don't have to see one of the boring default ones that nobody likes. I mean, aside from like the hot dog that Hoop uses, that's a good one. And I just haven't done it. I haven't set it up, but it is a very good idea. Because whatever Quest user who might be there, they're just like, oh, what's this cool like avatar I've never seen before, and they still get part of the fun experience. You have an art degree and took art classes. Most of your art skills won't learn from college. Imagine school teaching people. Couldn't be me. Chat, I'm definitely already planning, and don't tell on me. I'm planning not to work very hard at work tomorrow. Hi, husband, hi. How was your trip? Did you make it successfully to your friend's house? I hope it was not too hard of a drive, that you had a fun podcast or whatever. That's the husband, there he is. You made it to the house. Has chat been keeping me company? Oh, 100%. Chat has been lovely. And they've had to take many shots every time I've mentioned Guilty Gear, so most of them are either drunk or passed out by now. This music is lovely. Wandersan's soundtrack is so good. That game in general is wonderful. Anyone who has not played or experienced Wandersong, easy, hard recommend from me. This is your first shot? Tab away into your Wandersong. Let's see. I'm trying to think of where else I want to put it. I want most of the highlights near like the upper body, because that's where, like, whenever anybody looks at a piece of art and they're like, wow, that's neat, and they look away and they scroll forward, people are only looking at like this section and like that's it. So that's where I'm going to put most of the effort. Anything else is just going to be for me and for fun. This isn't going to stay white forever. On a similar note, you may or may not have pre-ordered that Chicory soundtrack box set. Let's heckin' go. That's gonna be so awesome. I probably still have, I don't know, hour and a half, 2 hours on this piece offline. Because there's a number of things I want to do that are gonna make it look really good. Because the goal is to get to the same level of detail as this friend over here. You're thinking of doubling your frames from 8 to 16 next month? Let's go. Yeah, Kim's a very good artist. Do I have Puffy's emotes right now? I don't know if I do. I don't. They're the maker of Puff Pog, which is always the first thing I think of when I think of Kim. Such a good song, too. Ah! Ah! That is way too large of a brush. Get out of here, Keliff. Get out of here, Keliff. How can I not do a shine on the Tookus? Who do you think I am? I would never ignore a Tookus shine. Let's see. Why? Don't do that. Okay, so now that I have the rim lighting, we're going to do What am I talking about? We're gonna do a clipping layer. We're gonna do a clipping layer on top. And I might just steal some of these colors because we do want to get it as matching as possible. All right, good. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, what a good color. You made the emote for Puffy as a gift because you can't afford to give bits. Aw, time for you to hop into bed. Have a good night. Have a good night, Arlo. Let's see, I want to steal this color too. And anytime it's on like the jacket or whatever it's called, throw that in. I think I'm also gonna do it over here too. I see what I did wrong. Not in the mood for the song. Although it was called Makeout Temple. Imagine going to Makeout Temple on a date chat. Do I have like a blue highlight color? I don't think I do. I guess I'll keep it white. Spicy. Being poor, art's the best thing you can do to give people your praise. I have very much done the free gift art life many times. It's super fun, it's very rewarding. Who is this Patootie? So this is Koi Guru. They stopped by a little bit earlier in chat, but I got 2 different pieces of art for them. They are a kangaroo coyote hybrid. So, you know, pretty rad, pretty cool going on. Also, hi, Joey, hi. How you been? Let's see, we're actually getting mostly done with this. You finally figured out, whoa, what to do in Crystal Project? Oh, you can make progress, let's go. Do you have to beat the stupid salmon race? When I stopped by your stream earlier, I saw you attempt that like 6 times and I'm like, bro, this seems rough. This seems rough, this seems rude. I love this song. Oh, let me do one of my favorite things to do that I forgot about. You don't think so? Not yet, at least you hated the fish race. It looked so bad. I'm sure if like you're that person in that YouTube video that just made it look really easy, like you've done it so many times, you're like, thank God I'm done with it. But I'm sure I'd be like you. I'm sure I'd just be like trying over and over. I'm like, why can't I get it? You'd love to see the eye shines. The eye shines! If you're an artist and you don't do eye shines, well, that's your personal choice, but I love them! All right, so this is actually something I never really do on stream, but I'm feeling the urge to do it right now. So, you might be looking at this piece of art, and this piece of art, don't close it. And you might be asking yourself, what's the difference? They look pretty close, but this one's popping for a little bit more. Is it the background? It might be the background, but you know what else it is? I did a thick outline around the entire drawing, and that makes it pop a little bit. And that's what we're gonna do here too. This one does not have a thick outline. This is just the line that I did. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Why shy for artists? I've never been shy for artists. Hi, Rick, hi. So we're gonna add that thick outline here. So Rick, how has the Celeste been treating ya? I imagine amazingly. Am I on the right brush? I am not on the right brush. Okay, this is very important. Lighter pencil 2, which yes, I will never change the name. That's what it is, that's how I know how to find it. Apply head straight to wall and hope wall to caves. Your philosophy on playing video games? It depends on the game for me. I feel like some games, I'm just like, I literally can't read a simple text box that's right there telling me what to do. And other games, I'm just like, no, this has to be it. And I over-engineer a solution, something fierce. I don't know if I'll do minor fixes like that here. I might. Happy time zone! You got another 100% deathless today? Oh, so in other words, the gaming has been off the charts. That's awesome. It's always so cool seeing more people play Celeste. Oh, we're resetting those hops. It's hiring. Hi, Henny, as well. 2 H names appearing so soon after each other. There must have been an H convention. Do you have a lot of fun with Clone Hero recently? I hadn't ever seen you stream that before. Oh, gentle hops. A new record though. Am I extra bouncy today, or is it just me? I don't know. Well, now you brought my attention to it, so it feels like. Does that mean we're constantly at a K convention? Don't give our secrets away. That's where we get all the cool stuff, all the K supplies. Whoa! A new record. One of my favorite Twitter usernames that I've had, and I want to go back to at some point, is Every Kiss Begins with Kangy. It's like my favorite Twitter username I've had. Itch. You did. You haven't played Guitar Hero since high school, so your arms are feeling it. Oh yeah, I mean, between all the Nago play and the Faust play and Clone Hero, I'm sure your hands are like, what did I do to deserve this? You decided on Soft Werewolf on Masto. Just kind of stuck with it because you love it. It is very fun. That is very good. Okay, capital K. Dio sent me this song. It's so good. It's a great remix. For any streamers out there, I'm curious, do you ever have like chat members where you just think to yourself, like, whatever happened to that person? Like, I don't see them stop by my stream. I don't see them in other streams. Like, I wonder where they went. I hope they're having a good day. I think about people like that from time to time. Like, not in the selfish, like, oh, you know, why aren't they here? More in the, like, oh, I don't know. I'm just curious. I'm just curious where they went. And I hope things are good for them. Last seen 8 years ago? No! Oh, the classic, like, Xbox Live friend. Oh. Done up and disappeared, yeah. Like, people live, like, busy lives, and sometimes people just, like, fall out of being on Twitch. I think a lot of chat members, and this isn't true for everybody, but I think a lot of chat members don't realize how much of an influence they have on like the streamer's day. Because like, chat, here's my post-stream mortem. Here's what I do. I journal, and I cuddle my husband when he's here, and then I lay in my bed and I think about how cool every individual chat member is. I hope you're ready for tomorrow, because 2 weeks off Kangy energy and no bedtime. I hope you realize how much an influence you have on us. That's fair. That's fair. You wonder how many of your internet friends just, you don't know? I wonder that too. How am I gonna survive without cuddles? It's called a Daki, and they're gonna be resting right on top of me. My Daki is a cute purple protogen, and I'm gonna be sleeping with them for the rest of the week. So Keliff made me consider streaming. Ooh. I know a couple times you talked about it. I don't know if you ever did though. I'm pretty sure I followed you. The fact that just make up time to watch my streams, impossible. Impossible. I love this song. One of the cool parts about getting into fighting games, no shot, because I didn't say the name, is their soundtracks are so fucking good. Under Night in Birth, which yes is the name of the series if you're unaware, Eunice, is so good. Their music frickin' slaps. Lena's theme is like a classic. You got an octo gate for your hoary mini. I almost said horny mini. As if you could ever minify horny. But that's awesome, that's great. As somebody who, you know, uses a hitbox and never really got into the intricacies of using a stick for games, what is the purpose of a square gate? Because I can understand the purpose of an octo gate because you want to have like the quick diagonals, but why have the square? What is that good for? You must bully yourself or your stay here. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, Golden. Also, Jove, hello. You've watched so many streams just to listen to the music? That's relatable. I've been there. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, Blippin' Bleppy. Setsuna, thanks for the host. So some people like it for dragon punches. It kind of slides and locks into the corners. I wouldn't have thought about that, but that's interesting. After my next paycheck, I kind of want to buy a... Oh, I'm losing it in my mind right now. A Snackbox Mini. I kind of want to buy a Snackbox Mini because I love my hitbox and it's great. But I would, if I ever brought it anywhere, it would be so huge and cumbersome. And sometimes I just want something tinier in my poor lap. I've heard so many good covers of this song too. You almost have all your parts for making your mini hitbox. Oh, I remembered you talking about that. I'm glad it's coming to fruition. What are you gonna use as like the body? Oh, I definitely missed a message I want to respond to. One day you definitely will. Get yourself ready for it in terms of being comfortable. So you'll never draw an OC dragon. Do you know an artist who might be a good reference that fits your style? That fits your style? That's a good question. I mean, I have literally a billion dragons. When I think of your style, oh wait, sorry, let me do this first. Oh my God, Keliff, a good dragon? Okay, cool. So when I think of your style, Kim, I think of more round shapes, and I don't know the name of this character, but I've seen this character drawn a number of times. This is the artist who did this dragon, Beard Gator. And I don't know, I think you could draw like a cool roundly shapy boy like this. I think you would do a good job at that. So whatever character name this is, whoever owns this cute male dragon that I've seen drawn a number of times, I feel like that would be a good reference. Round, exactly. So you're not sure yet. You have a plastic box meant for electrical parts. Interesting. Want to make it out of wood and then do a plexiglass top? I have to frickin' share with y'all something that Boba Yubi sent to me, and you'll appreciate this. And by appreciate, I mean you'll say, "What the fuck, Keliff?" So let's go over here. So sorry, I think I have like 2 different audios going, my bad. So look at this dude's frickin' setup here. There it is. Look at this dude's setup right here. This is his actual controller that he uses to play Potemkin in the video game. Do you see how many buttons are on this thing? Let me pause my music so I can show you. So this is the video of where they're talking about what button does what.
So explain, like.
So do you know format megapixels?
Yes.
Yeah. So down, back. So that's 1. That's back. Forward, 6, and K, and then that's 6. So I can just do that.
Oh.
Yeah, so like he has it for like extremely convoluted setups, and it's just crazy. It's crazy that it exists, period. I cannot imagine using something like this ever, even as like a meme. I couldn't imagine. It's so funny though. You seen the cardboard boxes for testing? Yeah, I've never seen somebody use it for like their full build. I agree with that. That's new for me. Yeah, Boba Yubi sent me that, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Husband, guess what? What's that, husband? Fellow husband. Are you, oh, you're gonna do it? I was actually gonna think it had to be related to food, and that's why you were excited. So you're going to a tea and brunch place tomorrow? Just rub it in, why don't you? That sounds awesome, though. I'm super excited for you. Have a delicious tea on me. You love food? That's so relatable. That's so relatable. While the husband's gone, I should eat something fun. I could always go get a banh mi at the local banh mi place, which I could walk to. Granted, it's really hot, so I don't know if I want to walk to there. I could just drive there. I could walk, but is it a smart idea? You'll have to take me there around here in September. Ooh. I forgot that the cabin was in like that same area. Food is kinda screwed for you since your smell is fricked. I should get dim sum with friends. That is possible. I'm sorry to hear that your sense of smell never really like recovered, Zuna. Because I remembered you talking about that a while ago when, you know, you got sick. Was my favorite part coming up? That was it. The ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's my favorite part of the melody. Melty Blood is another fighting game that has just an amazing soundtrack. You should do that, go to sleep thingy. Good job on the art, thanks for streaming. Yeah, thanks for hanging out for so long. I hope you have a great night. Good dreams, have thoughts of dragons, you know. I love this part of the melody too. It's just kind of been dead, progressively getting less and less? No, since 2016. Have you ever talked to like a specialist about it? What would that be called? Like an olfactory doctor? Isn't that the smell word? Or the nose word? You got bread, salami, cheddar, that's your dinner. I actually love salami. Salami, bread, and cheese, that's a combination that slaps. I have so much good food in the fridge right now that I'm excited about. I have fried tofu to eat, excited about that. I have veggies ready to go. I have polenta ready to use in meals. It's got simple sandwich bread, big fan of that too. You love tofu? I've actually been getting really into it for, I think like the past month is when I started to get more into tofu. Like the little area where I go pick up like mushrooms and polenta and kimchi, it had tofu sitting there, and when I was picking up one of those three things, I'm just like, you know what? I've never made tofu. And this is actually one of the other times my husband was on a trip, like to go visit friends, and I'm just like, I need something that's gonna take up a lot of time in the kitchen, and this is gonna be like a good way to not be sad that my husband's not here. So I decided to just fry tofu for the first time, which did take a while for the batch that I did. And it was really good, it was delicious. I like Korean, yeah, Korean food is wonderful. I love pretty much every type of food. It's very hard to make me unhappy with food. There are just like a couple of ingredients that make me unhappy, and sadly a number of those are very popular with people. Void Lord, hi. By the time it was noticeable, we'd be there's no, whoa, so, oh, it's the point of no return? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You hate mushrooms, onions, and peppers? More for me. I love mushrooms, I love onions, I love peppers. And because you gave me that information, I'll give you my hate list. Sadly, My hate list involves cream cheese. It involves sour cream. I'm sure there's other things I hate too that I can't remember, but those two I literally cannot stand in any shape or form. But yeah, Korean food is amazing. There's just a lot of good food that's like right nearby me. I was gonna say there was a Thai place and a Vietnamese place right near me, which used to be true, but the Vietnamese place is moving and they're not open right now. And the Thai place closed, which is very sad. Yeah, a lot of people like cream cheese on their bagels. I love the idea of bagels, and if you put butter or like jelly on them or something, I'm cool with them. Or you make like a sandwich out of them, I'm cool with that. But yeah, I can absolutely not do cream cheese, not even on bagels. Did I do that over here on the staff? I didn't actually. I didn't line the circles. I didn't think I did. I was wondering. Time to hold Control Z! Yeah, we actually have a couple of really good Korean places near us. We're kind of blessed in Kansas City with a lot of cool food. You hate lima beans and raw tomatoes? Oh, I love raw tomatoes. Lima beans I could take or leave. Hey, the cream cheese and smoked salmon. I can imagine it's a fun combination. There's a lot of seafood around you. I love seafood too. Probably one of my favorite like seafood things to get, and it's not even, oh, I love scallops. Scallops are so good. In terms of fish, I'm not large on fish. Like, you know, I like salmon and tilapia and simple flavors, but I've never been big into any like fancy fish. You think you're a tad allergic to shrimp? Oh no. So the farmer's market always has good food? It does. You think Kansas has flat land and horrible weather? I mean, you're not wrong, but it has cute boys and good food. You remember a horror episode of Jimmy Neutron featuring lima beans? I don't remember that one, but I definitely watched a bunch of Jimmy Neutron growing up. It's gonna look so good when it's done. This process of doing the outside line always takes a while, but it's always worth it, I think. A tea reminder, yay! Even though my husband's not here, so I can't do my end stream thing of like, oh, you know, I'm gonna go cuddle him. I'm probably not gonna end up streaming super late. Just because I only have so much art stamina for like one sitting. When I do like art for commissions normally, I do like an hour and I take a break, or I do like an hour and a half and I take like a long break and I come back. But when like I'm streaming, like I don't think that's realistic. I think it's fun just to stick with art and like talk with people. But it definitely does mean my art stamina is kind of gone by the end of stream. So I probably won't stream for too much longer, probably the next 10-15 minutes. Also, Hans Buff Boy, hi, out of stamina. Yes, true, exactly. Rawr! Oh, hey, let's go look at a good dragon. So, who do I have available? Who can I call on to be good for us? Oh, I can do this lap. So this is by Aldermoth. Aldermoth is super good. I love their art. They, them for this particular character. They're so cute. I love the fluffus on like the back of the thighs or whatever. The kind of like ring colors at the end of the tail. This, I don't know, this angle is really good, well done. It's not easy to do a perspective like this IMO where there's like some slight foreshortening on like the chest and the leg. I think it can be pretty hard. Like these hands could like grab a baseball and like throw it at your face. And anytime artists interact with the tail going like over a limb, I think that's always super cute and I love to see it. Hi AK, hi, how are you? So your art stamina is when you pass out or brain hits a brick wall problem. Dragon break, aw, I'm appreciating this good dragon. Also, a huge fan of like the fingerless glove energy right here. Look at that, and just pinky up. I love to see pinky up. Very good. Yeah, Alder Moth is a very good artist. They draw their own character right here so much, and I love to see it. And I love to see it. I'm gonna stretch in my chair for a second. I'll turn the music back on. That was not correct. That's like my meditation sounds. There we go. Doing okay, just chilling. Gonna go to bed soon. That's me too. I'm definitely gonna go to bed pretty soon. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're chilling. Hopefully a relaxing night for you. I probably won't finish this outline before I like fully run out of stamina, but you know what? We're gonna do a little bit. I'm just gonna do a bit. Gonna do a bit. Gonna push. Gonna try and do it. See if I can get that stamina there. You know what I should do? I should stop shrimping. I should stop shrimping. You don't know why your mood's kind of like blank? Maybe it's because you're tired. It's weird. You know how to explain. I think whenever I get like that, I don't know what strategies help you, AK, when you have those sorts of weird feelings. But for myself, like sitting down and just like journaling and just typing out like, all right, self, what is up? Like, what's wrong? Can we like figure out what's happening here? And like by talking to myself that way, I think helps a lot for me. Sometimes all I need personally is just like to ask the question, and then I can start figuring out what is like the source of it. Like it's normally like a dumb, anxious thought, and I'm like, oh, well that's stupid brain, and that helps me get over it. But like starting the process of checking in with me is usually when I feel like blank, like how you phrased it. Who's shrimping into the timeout, Scampy? No, no. I'm gonna play sword game for an hour or two before you go to bed tonight. You have a sneaky suspicion it's gonna be one of those nights. You don't know what you need, just kinda gonna let it pass without too much preparing. Okay, well, I hope that that strategy works very well for you, friend. Orb. Oh, a save? I will save, thank you. Normally I like get tired of like a single playlist and like I switch it up during the art stream, but not today. Not today, I've just been vibing. I am not doing this curve very well. This curve is difficult. That's because it's like a perfect machine generated curve. A human didn't do this. There's no flaws with this curve. I can't relate to this curve. All right, nice, 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 nice. So where have we ended? We ended here and we ended here, okay? So I'm gonna get to the toes and I'm gonna see where my energy is at from there. You wish your body had more curves? I don't really think too much about my body, which I'm happy that my brain has reached this spot. I mean, more in terms of how I look, less in terms of how, you know, I still try and exercise and stretch and stuff and not shrimp. Toes. Beans. Does somebody have like a TOS style emote, but it just says toes instead? I feel like that'd be a good emote. Time to be responsible and go to sleep. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Yeah, have a wonderful sleep, Taz. Thanks for hanging out. I keep jumping between either Taz or Taz, and I don't know why my brain does this. You need to exercise more. You need to enlist people to bully you until you do. Let me tell you, having a group of people to bully me to make sure I take care of myself has done wonders for me to actually take care of myself instead of just sitting down for like 4 to 6 hours or whatever. You seem to learn how to draw the beans better. Beans are really hard to draw. Like, I feel like I've gotten pretty good at them, and like I have a way to break down the shapes where it's pretty consistent, but it's still difficult. Like, especially trying to draw like nuanced angles. Like just drawing like the classic side view, slightly tilted front view. Oh, so good, so good. That's ingrained into my brain, into my shape memory at this point. But doing more angles like this one, that's like the toes are spread, so it's a little bit harder. That one required more thought for sure. Have I heard of Chicory? I have, both the video game and Chicory root. I have had one Chicory. I don't remember if it was a coffee or a tea or like what it was used in. I think it can be used in both as far as I remember. But anyway, yeah, I think I've had like one drink with it. It was really good. And I have played the video game. I love the video game. You walk daily. Yeah, it's good for both of those, for diabetes and depression. You're playing the game, it might be up my alley. Oh, it's such a good game. Like, I love how emotional it is. And you also get to do art. And there's cute animal people. You need to take better care of your knees. Those poor knees. Oh, hi. Hi, Jay, hello. I see you were playing the VR chat. What were you up to? Were you having fun world hopping? Oh, we toasting. Oh, nice toast. It's a medium one. Hi, Jay, hi. Arthritis is... No, it's not fun, no. I have a wrist brace that I wear. My rule for myself is no matter what, nice toast, is no matter what, if I feel a tingle in my wrist at all, I have to go put on the wrist brace. That's my rule for myself. Because like sometimes I feel a tingle when I'm drawing and I'm like, okay, you have to put it on right now. And sometimes I feel a tingle while I'm typing on my work laptop, and I'm like, all right, let's go. Sometimes I feel a tingle while I'm gaming in a video game, and it's like, time to put it on. You've had arthritis since you were a teen? Oh, so for a very long time. How's the stream? The stream's fun. We're drawing toes right now, always a plus. I love this song too. I've never played any East game, but I feel like they're very formative RPGs from my understanding. Ba 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 ba. We're so close to finishing the outline. I really want to finish the outline before I stop. Ah, we're so close. You got this, Keliff. You got this. I gotta talk to myself. I gotta psych myself up to finish it. Yeah, walking helps with the knees. I mean, walking is just nice and good for you in general. Like, it gives you like just a space to get outside, which if you're like me, that's kind of my main struggle point. Really, the only time I get outside nowadays is to go food shopping and to conduct a photosynthesis, where I stand in the sun and I just open my arms and I absorb it fully. And if anybody watches me do it, they're probably like, okay, let's not bug that guy. He's weird. The outlines of off-world, fight! You're allergic to outside? My husband is similar, but he can't stop himself from going outside and on walks all the time. He just comes back sniffling. You're allergic to grass? No. So when people say, when people are doing like the meme of like, go outside and touch grass, you're like, no, I can't, I'm allergic. You think we're the only who stands out in the sun with arms out? I just want to be a pretty little flower. I forgot I separated the tail right here. You just get a rash? Okay, so it's not as bad as it could have been. Allergic to Florida grass. Oh. I've only ever visited Florida on like a family trip. I've never spent any time there. I hear it hot. St. Augustine grass, to be specific? I'd have to look that up. I don't know it by name. Bedtime for Deckies. Gonna try and get more than 4 hours of sleep tonight. Let's go, I believe in you. So you have to take prescription vitamin D because you're at 8%. I have a little like bottle of vitamin D stuff. I take it sparingly. I don't take it very often. Basically, if I can't get outside for a while, or if it's just like always super overcast, I'm like, okay, like I'll take a pill. I'll do a little hit of the D. You've been there? Yeah. It's like a vine on the ground. Oh, you think this is where the term blades of grass comes from? That's interesting. I feel very lucky. As far as I know, I'm not allergic to anything. As far as I know, I've never encountered an allergic reaction. So I feel very thankful for that. My old boss at the cupcake shop that I used to work at, there was one day I came in and she was just like writing on the whiteboard. It was just full. It was just full of like objects. And I'm like, is this like a shopping list or something? Like I was confused. And she was like, no, this is a comprehensive list of every single thing I'm allergic to. And I'm like, oh, no, bad. Oh, I'm so sorry for you. It was so many things, chat. She filled that whole whiteboard. You made the blade things up? Oh. I totally believed you. It sounded like a fun thing. Like a fun fact. Like a Trivial Pursuit question. Ba 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 stinks. Hi, hello. Hope you're having a beautiful night. Thank you so much for hitting that funny little follow button. I appreciate it. What's she been up to? How's your night been going? We're talking about grass and allergies and the outside. Doing a nice little outline on this drawing I'm working on. And I'm trying my very best to not shrimp. To not shrimp. It's hard though. I really want to shrimp. No, Keliff, please. There we go. You mentioned shrimp. Merle appears. Corn is also a grass. Rice and barley are grass. Weird. Gonna make a hole, fill it with water, make your personal drowning hole. Bamboo is actually a form of wooded grass. Is there anything that's not grass? Am I grass? Have I been grass this whole time? Man, I guess that's why the saying is skate fast, pet grass. I'm the grass. They're talking about me. All right, so let's get the last little bit right here. You smell something stinky and look who arrived? Yeah, Stinks is here, I know. So you just cover your yard in bamboo and everyone should just be like, hey, it's fine. Yeah, check out my rice garden, chat. It's looking pretty sexy. Look at all this rice coming in this year. Oh, it's a really good song. I wonder if songs like this would be on Beat Saber. I miss playing Beat Saber. I've been less active ever since my headset cable died. Well, you could hear the quiver in my voice. That's how much I care about VR. Ever since my headset cable died, you know. If you're a grass, then you're a daily dose of good weed. Let's go. Am I illegal in a number of, you know, states and stuff? If I just cross the line, are people gonna pull me over? Well, you know, it would actually make sense if I'm a type of weed, because if you spend time with me, I will make you feel good. Whoa! That was like by 3 feet. That was crazy. I mean, I'll also help you get high, but you have to jump on my back, and then I'll hop really high for you. He feels so good out of stamina. Tree is not actually a form of plant. It's merely a form of a whole bunch of different plants that collectively evolved, so it's advantageous. Like the return to the crab meme, but for plants. That's so funny. All corn is homo from thousands of years of crossbreeding. I refuse to fix my pronunciation of homo. What about launchies? Launchies are available. All right, hey, guess what? It's popping now. Look at that. Pre-pop, post-pop. Pre-pop, post-pop. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So we're most of the way there. We're most of the way there at getting these to feel pretty similar. There's a couple things I'll do off screen. Like I'm going to fix up the shading on the eyes. I'm gonna make the magic a better color density. I'm gonna add like a little background shape, maybe like a square or something. Maybe like a circle, a triangle. No, either square or circle. Are we hopping? A gentle hop from Daidochi. You have an odd question for me? I'm oddly listening. Fun fact about y'all. You used to refer to a group of people. Thou referred to a single individual. You shifted to the singular, and y'all came up to replace its original grammatical uses. I love y'all. Y'all being gender neutral is pretty good. What's he upset about? So when I drew the sketch over here, what I was imagining is that, so he like accidentally cast like a levitation spell, and he was like, whoa! And that was the type of like vibe I was going for. Yeah, these feel pretty similar in terms of like their like quality. It feels like a weird word to say, but you know what I mean. Accidentally cast a blink? No! Just teleport away. I'm gonna sip some water, and then I think I'm gonna find somebody to raid to end the night with. Nice toast, lightly toasted. Do I know anyone who by chance knows sign language? I do. They've moved from my local place, but I used to know a guy named Mark who was an incredible sign language person. He would actually go to the local drag bars, and he would do the sign language for them. Oh, and also at the Renaissance Festival. He would also do signing at the Renaissance Festival. Oh, there's a number of good friends that I could raid right now. Alrighty, chat. You know what we're doing? Let me take off my art glove. A new record! I reckon tour high. Look like something you see from like a gacha game banner? Oh, let's go. That means they did a good job. Can you get just bread? Is it not toasted at all? I never set that up. That's actually a good idea. I think that'd be funny. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna raid my friend Gurglerg, and my friend Umbra is also on their stream. They're playing Guilty Gear Strive. Take a shot. So, yeah, I would normally say I'm gonna go cuddle my beautiful husband, but he's gone. He's gone. I can't believe he's gone. Having a beautiful time. But you know what? I had a great time hanging out with you. I appreciate you, chat, spending time with me, keeping me company while there's no one else in the house here, and I can be as loud as I want, which, you know, it is a plus. It is a plus being here with that. But yeah, so on Sunday, I talked about it, but I'm gonna be actually on my friend Merle Cause's stream, who was just here hanging out a little bit ago on Sunday at 8 a.m. Central Time, so much earlier, much earlier than I normally am. Oh, still here? Hi. We're gonna be playing Super Mario Party with Setsuna and Merle's partner Nito, and I'm gonna be there too, and it should be a really good time. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be bright and early. Make sure to bring like a stuffed animal to cuddle or like a pillow to hold or something. And then I'll have one more stream on Tuesday, and then I'll be gone for Anthrocon, and then I'll have a big old story time when I come back. But I have a funny little raid message for you. If you have my emotes, feel free to copy paste. Otherwise, just feel free to say, I don't know, like counter or something. It's Strive. I'm sure there's lots of counters happening. Have a wonderful night, chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being part of my life, and sleep well.